Alright, it's live. Just give people a couple of minutes to get here.
Queuing straight up.
Yeah, I'll queue us up for the dungeons we couldn't get to pop yesterday. While there's still people online.
I saw on the list there was one other. It said it was a duty though, so I don't know what that means. I assume it's just a regular dungeon.
I have no idea.
Where is it? Hell's Lid. An auspicious encounter is the quest. Let's just check when that pops up. Patch 4.2. Acquisition from a dude in the Ruby Sea. It seems there's a story quest attached.
Yeah, if they're like part of the story chain, obviously we've got to.
Yeah, requirements hope on the waves. So yeah, we're a little ways off that. Yeah, Blaggard.
Hey, ooh.
There still is a very real chance these weren't pop.
Quite possibly, depending.
People just skip them.
That one was by Kota last night. Yeah, he really nailed the style. It's pretty great. Apparently, there is something in Weep Town.
Wait. Have you triggered the next story event?
No.
It sends you there.
Right. Honestly, the person to send in to deal with Boldola should be the main character in this case, since they're both echo-bound.
looking at the Royal City of Rabanastra.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the Alliance, right?
Yeah, it's a 24-man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have that on board.
Does Alize switch to RDM this X-Pack?
Yeah, she's Red Mage. They wanted to make them look different.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I think Alphino goes New Gundam for the latest X-Pack.
That would make sense.
Alright, what am I looking for?
After they bothered giving him a unique carbuncle.
Well, to be fair, that lasts for quite some time. It's not going to be so long for us, because we're going to be moving through things quickly, but, like, he had been that for a while. Basically, anything with the blue plus is probably worth looking into.
Some of it's like Manderville and all that kind of stuff, which do on our own time. Or you can do on stream, whatever. It's not really a multiplayer thing.
Depends if there's more trials for the Mandeville stuff.
That's true. Person? Kaiten?
Hmm?
They have more blue. What's this about? Oh, I think this is the lead into the silly shit.
What's the Prima Vista doing here? On Hoon from Final Fantasy IX?
He's very small.
Yeah. I should still pack the EX modes.
I think he's only got one.
Hey, Fab, how's it going? How's your, hourly comic thing coming?
Oh, okay, no. Right. That was the start of one of the 24-mans, okay. Oh, that is Royal City. Okay. that's not what it says. Okay, I don't have that one. The first 24 man is the wreckage of Omega.
Right.
Is this just like it used to be and it just unlocks it?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
No. He just yaks at you a bit and then ding, unlocked.
That's good. There's one more blue, new king on the block. But there's a story thing here, so I'm gonna hit that. Oh, no, this is the Prima Vista. Alright, you wouldn't have that stuff unlocked.
Well, at least all we're waiting on is a healer. That's normal. It was weird to see waiting on DPS.
This is a lot of faff.
Hmm?
So they lot of talking.
Ah. Oh, for the,
Yeah, this is what you're doing right now.
no, Fab. No. In this case, it's not so unexpected because what we're queued up for is non-critical path dungeons. So there's a very good chance people literally just haven't unlocked them because you don't need to unlock them to do the main story.
They have no bearing on the story, is the thing, so people will skip them.
Which is a shame. But what can you do?
It's a lot of talking.
I'm eating dinner.
If we get a pop, I think if you hit go, it just means you have to rewatch the cutscene.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Speak
that.
of the devil.
Yeah, I would just hit go.
Yeah.
Oh god. Can't. Yeah, no, can't execute command.
Huh. It let me?
Yeah, I'm in a movie.
Oh.
I'm just gonna click through it. This is all just faff. Just skip the cutscene. This is a theater company.
Marlboro corpse is concerning. Marlboros usually have mechanics.
What are we looking at? RDM's Ast. Alright. Tank stance.
Yeah. What button do I have bound to? I've intentionally got it bound to a button that's harder to press so that I don't accidentally turn it off. I suspect what we'll be picking up, filling up the queues, will be people doing their roulettes rather than...
Yep, that's fine.
Which, this should be a good time of night for it.
Noticing a bit of class, sort of, everyone's the same shit. That makes sense.
Is that where the meta's at? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Is Ast the big dick healer at the moment? I honestly don't know. Be funny if it was, because for the longest time, Ast was poopy butts. Or it could be, like, fresh server people are breaking out classes they don't normally play.
They could be leveling subclasses.
This was the lads over in Dragon Country, right?
Yeah. This is the Arboretum.
Yeah, near the library.
These guys have a rearward cone. It's really quite mean. Boss?
Yeah, it smells like it, but there's not a boss line. Now borrow spores. Or seedlings, I think it's. Oh. Mouth.
Nulchu. He probably eats this.
That doesn't sound good.
Deck. Alright.
I sure we don't want to be standing in the green poop.
Spread those out.
Plants.
Ending.
Even. Oop, that's worse.
Whee.
Oh my. That's, quite the drop.
That guy died really fucking fast. We didn't even get a limit break. Holy poly, don't want none of that.
Okay. Honk. Nope. Nope.
Thank you. That was getting annoying.
It's not wiped down because my game's running at 60 FPS. I think there's an option I can set to set the game to 15 FPS for the true wiped down experience. Thankfully, these guys don't seem to be doing a toxic mechanic.
They don't seem to be doing much of anything.
The trees, no, they're just beat sticks. The other lads, the roly-polies, were at least doing something I could shield bash. I don't dislike the music here, though. It's got a
It's
sort
a
of...
remix of one of the Heavensward pieces.
Right. It makes sense. Given it's a Heavensward location. I legitimately don't remember the original incarnation of this dungeon.
Neither do I. Go. Ah, does it again. Piece of shit.
Fully resisted. Bugger. Squawk. Oh, god dang it.
How annoying. Ah, come on.
What's the Chinese thing? Does someone put
It's
that
an
down?
ass thing. If it's shiny, it's an ass thing.
Yeah.
Onyx. Alright, stay away.
Is that
This will be a
happen?
push.
Oh, I see.
Like so.
Gold,
Yeah.
I see. Let's see.
Oh, this is awful as a melee. Just awful.
We've seen these mechanics before.
Yeah. A's.
Yeah, okay. You need to basically
Ow.
pre-dodge the
Yeah,
the golems.
kinda difficult.
Yeah. That's kind of cool. Using the requisite stacks, I can Divine Veil and then instantly pop Divine Veil, healing myself and giving shields.
Bending. Healing.
Those are actually an upgrade because I don't have my gloves yet.
Oh, there you go.
The trash almost feels tankier than the bosses.
The trash is actually quite annoying.
Yeah, especially that sort of shit. Whoop! I'm over here now. Hey, Matsusuzeki? Was it Suzukai? Names are hard. How's it going?
Doesn't help RDM ass is blinded.
Yeah, there's just so much shit on the screen. Can't see anything go.
Like, I'm trying to dodge grand effects, but I cannot see them. I might have to turn other people's effects, though.
Matsui will do, I think. Yes, that will work. Am I supposed to not have them hanging out in the water spout, or is that just a graphical effect? I mean, they're muddy. If it's Monster Hunter logic, you hit them with water. they're not muddy, you hit them with fire.
All casting.
What have we here? A poop
Alright.
flam. Okay, that's a super kind of poster.
Alright, spread that shit out.
Doesn't leave any. Do we want to be not on the one that's weird? I think that's the case.
No, you want to be on the one that's weird. What's that all about? Oh, I see.
Oh, they get bigger.
Yeah, they probably blow up. Yep. Stand on the green.
Yeah, no, that's weird.
Yeah.
One of the green goes weird.
Yeah, it's just I'm melee. I can't reach from where you were. He doesn't cleave. So good.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. That leaves puddles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now two of them are bad. Oh, that's good.
Good.
Okay, so I think those want to stay on the green.
Oh, you want them on the green?
Yeah, when it's doing the initial mud explosion, because that gives it a stage of growth.
Right.
And then you want to get it away from his conal attack, because that gives it another stage of growth.
Right. Props to that healer.
Oh, well, okay. That's handy at least. I just realized, did the raid notification go off earlier? In the middle of a dungeon, I didn't...
Yeah, raiding with a party of 1.
Yeah, no, but the actual,
Oh, no, I don't think... I don't know, I
not
have
have...
the audio turned off, I wouldn't
Yeah,
have noticed.
It's... Okay, there it is. It's just a bit quiet. That one doesn't have a custom because I wasn't quite sure what to do for a Final Fantasy raid.
Full party? Have it play the full party made noise? You know the one? Like when you join an 8-man.
Oh, like the actual FF14. Yeah,
Yeah.
I getcha.
Oh, we did all that for 4,500 gil.
We did that to experience the dungeon.
I
The
don't know,
gameplay is the reward in itself.
I was hoping for a mini bet or something. I don't know. Not my favorite. Kind of boring.
It was fine. As I mentioned last night,
Plan, not bad, but yeah.
Guro, this setup doesn't have a bits notification.
Alright, I just skipped that whole cutscene. Guess I'll watch it when you do it. Thank you.
Now I'm curious as to how it's interrupted my progress on the...
You can talk to the dude to go back. They weren't saying anything that important. It's basically, this is a theater company, we do plays, we're doing Ivalice as a play, blah blah blah. Sid showed up, knows a guy. Because it's a 24-man, of course Sid's there.
Possibly, I'd have to look into it, but it's... I don't think it's a default function.
I know the stream runner can make
Yeah, there's a way I can do it manually.
I do like this theater airship. Kinda neat.
So it was... I'll throw us back in queue for Fractal. But who knows how long that'll take to proc.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, it's gone back to the start of the sequence.
Fuck, I didn't realize who I was talking to just there.
Oh boy. The ethics board. But I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. Bioshock has some problems, but goddamn, Andrew Ryan was great. Honestly, yes. A good villain carries a story.
Especially in FF's case, because usually the pro tags are blanks.
Yeah. Though that sometimes definitely works in their favor. The plot of Final Fantasy IX being the main character is literally a blank.
Zidane arguably has more character than most.
He does, but like his arc as such is finding out that he's a blank, basically.
He is blank media, waiting to be written on.
Yeah. And yeah, as you said, he's better than most of the characters, character-wise.
Like, you compare him to Squall or Cloud, and it's like, he's actually a character.
Cloud at least makes sense.
Cloud has a plot. He doesn't have a character.
Yeah.
That's the way I put it.
I think Remake does him better.
Yeah.
That it actually gives him a character. I enjoy Cloud in Remake.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. These are very, very long cutscenes.
Given that they were probably the bulk of the content for the patch that they dropped in, yeah. I mean, I remember, like, the first time through the Crystal Tower had a lot of plot going on, so...
There's some implications here with all this shit existing in Eorzea. Okay. There's no one else in the queue yet, so.
Yeah, the chances for popping probably not very good.
What do we get money-wise for that? I'm back up to 200 tomes. You get 70 for your first run, don't
Yeah.
you? Yeah.
Like the payout's pretty good.
Yeah, I would like the pants. Mind you, it's like end of Stormblood gear, that stuff.
We
Is
in
this
the
how they-
same world as the Ivalise Alliance?
I'm thinking so, because the Viera are in the game. Playable, even, so...
Well, they're talking about, like, Dalmasca as if it's an actual place.
That's what I mean, there's implications here that if Ivalis exists here... Now, it could be Bizarro Ivalis.
Well, yeah, Auracite is, like, oh boy, hang on. Oh, great, I'm gonna have to take this. Wait, unable to execute?
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I just skipped this.
Oh, crap. I should be able to find that in the backlog.
Essentially, they're looking for the remains of a dead poet in the city, and Ramsar and has a you'll see. There's a scene afterwards that sort of.
It's a very different location now. We're back to Heavenswood territory again.
Standard elegant bullshit. Speaking of bunnies. Dance partner. Okay, I don't know what that does.
Or Navigator's log page?
Oh,
Oh,
alright.
that's lore. Let's see. Jump pads?
Been a while.
Indeed.
can stun that big circle.
Yep.
Okay, mirrors.
What's our other DPS?
Dancer.
Yeah, Dancer's DPS?
Yeah. Range dupes.
What?
Alright, it's a chimera. It does chimera things.
Fully resisted, I see.
Yeah, if the white mage holies, your stunts aren't gonna work anymore.
Yeah.
Oh dear. That's a lot of trash.
Mother
Oh,
bit. Okay.
Ready? Oh dear.
Okay!
Wait, line?
We,
Oh dear. Made a wall.
I see.
The Ravana peeps seem real nice.
Yeah, it all seems actually pretty good.
They're the chattiest of the bunch.
This room looks familiar.
Yeah, we've been here before.
It's weird to think the last time I was in this place, my internet was so bad that I couldn't stream this game. Because these would have been on, like, individually recorded videos.
Yep. Because you didn't have an option.
Yeah. 0.7 megabits a second up. Now I have 40. I'd say my younger self would have killed for internet like this, but considering I'm the one that pays the internet bill now, I'm killing myself for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny though, thinking about it, like, I try to, like, cut down the power bill by using my stuff sort of efficiently, but then I don't even think about, like, trying to be efficient with internet. Just give me big internet.
Give me fast.
Yeah.
Should really get your gigabit sorted out, though.
Oh, the internal wiring.
Yeah.
That's not even like, the internal wiring is there. I need to,
Buy gigabit cable.
yeah, like proper cabling for the like outside of the wall, and the switch I use would need to be replaced as well. That's what you get when everything's built out of pickups and hand-me-downs.
The Ultima Warrior.
Okay. Who have we got around the side of the room here? I'm assuming he's going to absorb the projections and transform into... Doesn't transform into, gets abilities based off of.
Oh god. Mechanics.
I'm assuming we need like one in each at minimum, maybe two in each.
Okay.
Nope. Everybody got vulnerability up. I don't know what we were supposed to do there.
I think you're meant to read what he's casting and stand in the correct one.
Yeah, but we had one in... Everybody got vulnerability, but we had one in one and others in the other.
Yeah, you might all need to be in the same.
Right.
Doesn't matter, he'll die.
That's kind of a shame. I would have liked to have seen more of his mechanics. Uh-oh. Buddies are coming through the walls. Reinforcements have arrived. Shit. What button's that on? That button.
One, those are all in front of him, right?
Hmm?
His Tonzi swipes. Actually, want to use
inability to flash, flash, flash. Still a problem. Retake with security tunnel.
That's the door.
Oh, he retargets. Clever girl. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Now, I wonder if we scoot fast enough to see.
No, we got another guy. But the other guy's stopped.
Elegant Behemoth?
Yep.
What for?
Oh, is that a... No, that's a don't stack. That's...
Whoosh. Oh, it's a meteor. The Genesis engine.
Explode.
Yeah, a Doctor Who episode.
So that doesn't spit us out where we need to hand that in. You should do that little cinematic there.
Yeah, I just don't have a way to like reactivate a skipped cinematic from here.
Nope. This teleport towers are slower. I remember how to do that.
See, the lack of content. Why is Razma here now? Please explain. I think I need to see that movie sequence that I had to skip.
Ramses the captain of the ship or something?
So Sir Ramsa.
Yeah. More implications.
I'd like to stream Final Fantasy Tactics one day, but the War of the Lions version is content-wise the best version, but the script for it is just so bad.
Stream the other version.
Well, yeah, the original PlayStation version, I suppose I could. I mean, I own a legit copy of the... Well, I own physical copies of both versions, actually.
The game is forever long anyway, and you're unlikely to do the extra content.
least unlocked that.
We'll want to do the other one. Like, do them in order.
Yeah, I'll make that first.
So, wait, was Omega the... No, it wasn't the Alliance raid, it was the raid. It just had a tourist group. I'm confused. Never mind.
I still need to unlock that. I've got the opener quest, but I haven't run it through.
I think Rubber Nostra might be the first 24-man.
Obviously, there's a very specific 24-man that I am most interested in. That's Shadowbringers.
Ah.
Endwalker wouldn't have its 24-man yet. Endwalker's only been out for what, a couple of months?
Yeah, 2-ish.
Yeah. Takes a while before they get the 24-man in. It's a lot of dev time. Is this from the Monster Hunter World tie-in?
I haven't started that quest yet. I went to hand in the Assis Law one.
Yeah, because there was a cross promo with World at one point where Behemoth was put into Monster Hunter, and I don't know what from Monster Hunter went over to FF14.
There's a Rathalos mount. I'm pretty sure. Is this the new king on the block?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a Rathalos then.
Yep, definitely is.
The hunt mark?
I think so.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. The way hunts work are pretty tricky, Fab. That's not on us to just walk in. It has to spawn at specific times and possibly with specific conditions, assuming the hunts work the same.
And it might be everybody has to...
Yeah, it could be like a pseudo-world boss. Hunts are weird.
Hunts are a train of bullshit, followed by a train of not being able to see what the enemy does, dying, somehow getting credit, and moving on.
Hunts have the right link shells.
Yeah, basically. And actually give a fuck about hunting.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up.
Yeah, it's Hunter Rathalos. So. Ha! Yeah, okay. They at least kept the theming from Monster Hunter, which is nice. Credit for that.
Oh, this is Monster Hunter music. What do you know? It's sort of hard to tell because World's music kind of stole from FF, like sound-wise.
go grab that. Omega.
He's the 8 mana.
Yeah.
It's been a little while. I did that on tourist mode, at least the first bit of it. But I burnt out on that.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, I have to do this every week. Woo.
Yeah.
Not to spoil, but like it's one of those that was neat the first time round sort of things.
Right.
It lost its luster pretty quick.
So we've gone from the binding coil of Bahamut to the winding coil of Omega.
There's the endless coils of Bahamut at some point as well.
Oh, Jesus, really?
Yeah.
Oh! Not who I expected to see. Chocobo! But it's the, like, promo Chocobo from, like, Chocobo Racing and the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon games. The fuck? Okay, so Omega can Monster Factory, that's a problem. Midgard Stormer is very important to earlier plot. Hey, a Sion, hey, a Huff. I'm just very confused by the Mystery Dungeon Chocobo. Why are you here? Mascot creature meet mascot creature. It's a long story. This is a bit
Ugh. I triggered a story scene, so went deaf there for a bit.
I think I need to do a instancy thing?
Yeah, you do. This is literally all of the endgame content in, yeah, 4.0. Or 4.1, whenever it released.
Is Omega hiding in Chocobo's mystery dungeon?
Yes.
Getting a little weird. Getting a bit Kingdom Heartsy. Okay. This is getting weird.
It's quite strange. I'm not attuned to that aether. There's a third aetherite in the Azim Steppes. Since when?
Fuck.
So I'm of two minds about the setup for this raid. It does some neat stuff, but it also is really kind of lazy.
This is sort of an excuse to do whatever the fuck you want
Yeah.
for a raid.
Yeah, I'll be two minds, like I said.
Depends on how it's implemented, I guess. It's a little early to be pulling out this... Well, in the developmental timeline of Final Fantasy XIV, this is a little bit early to be pulling out this kind of shit.
I feel like this is a setup for a 24-man, not an 8-man. If that makes sense. This is the have fun, do whatever dungeon.
Yeah, rather than the like, story raid. The fact that it's a story raid, though, has greater implications. It really does feel like it should be the 24-man, because Nero's involved.
Yeah.
And, like,
Just doing the Rathlos stuff while you do that.
the last big thing involving the Third Age was the Crystal Tower.
Now keep in mind I only did the first, like, 4 bosses of this.
The first
That's all
wing,
it was.
yeah.
You could get better.
Well, I'll give you, like, Coil 1 wasn't that exciting, and Coil didn't really get interesting till Coil 2. Then Coil 3 was real good. And Coil 2 was good, but fuck.
It's a raid? Like, the bosses were just sort of like, okay, you're a thing. Like, they didn't have a lot of personality, if you know what I mean.
Duty commenced? I don't have a raid crew, lads.
It's a duty, like as in
An
a solo
instance,
duty.
yeah. This is more than I had expected.
Not just a simple go there and unlock it.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's running on full stop. Every single carve grapple after he dies. And you get mega potions. Look at you being all aggravated. Paladins aren't meant to move.
Turbo Pass. That's a bit more than a Turbo Pass.
So is that like Zack can do part of your damage rotation?
Which, sorry?
That little like holy projectile you can throw.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know exactly if it's meant to be part of damage rotation.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Like 5k, that's what we created typically, but you know, that's very good.
That's while the stacks are up.
Yeah, maybe you dump stacks using it. For some comparison, my biggest attack on crit comes out 8k. I'm a proper deeps.
Yeah, it does much less damage when you're not got the stacks.
Yeah. So it's probably build the stacks, dump the stacks.
Yeah.
Build the stacks, dump the stacks. Yeah. You probably have other things that spend your stacks though. So.
Well, the stacks seem to be able to be like spent on like magic-based abilities to insta-cast them.
Right, and it gives them a boost as well. So does that count clemency?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if it gives it a boost. It makes it instant cast, which is nice because you can pop Divine Veil and then Clemency for instant Divine Veil pop.
I'm waiting for you. I'll just look it up.
Wait. That's... Shit, where's that castle from? It's a Dissidia map, but obviously it's a Dissidia maps are from other Final Fantasy games.
I think it's FF.
It's either 2 or 3, but like, fuck, I don't remember.
Me too. Knowing what I know. Well, looking at Paladin Rotations, I'm not going to tell you exactly what to do, but there are chunks of 4 holy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one breaks it down into buffed physical, transition to magic, transition to unbuffed physical, go back to the start.
Okay, yeah, it's basically, yeah, do physical attacks while fight or flight is up.
Yeah. Do your magic, do physical until fight or flight comes back, repeat.
Repeat, yeah.
Or, once your shit's back up.
Yeah.
Apparently Atonement does big damage, but I don't know if you even have that yet.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah. Apparently off your Royal Authority combo, you end it with 3 Atonements. And your magic is like
Yeah.
Requiescat, 4 Holy Spirit, 1 Confiteor.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, it's probably a meteor of some sort. And then, yeah, it's pretty simple. I mean, it's a tank damage rotation. It's just loop your shit.
Yeah, I've already been doing that with the holy spam.
Yeah, I was just curious because you brought it up the other day.
Yeah, well, it's, yeah, numerically it seemed best to be just, like, dumping those stacks as soon as I get them.
They're a resource that should be spent.
Yeah. Increased
I
damage.
assume if you're playing support, you don't want to do that. You want to use them on clemencies and stuff.
Depends on what you're doing, I guess.
Yeah, but if you're trying to kill something.
Increased potency of Holy Spirit and Holy Circle and spells require no... Okay, so it doesn't increase the potency of clemency, it just makes an instant cast.
The damaging ones.
Yeah, Holy Circle and Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
Increased potency. And have no cast time, which is really nice.
That is quite nice, given you're getting bonked all the time.
Yeah. That will open it up proper.
Nearly there.
funnily enough, there's actually other people in here. Okay, there we go. The first stage of the,
E1, yeah.
thing is unlocked. As for, like, solo raid, let's go. These I wouldn't be able to do because I don't know the mechanics for. There are certain raid fights could probably do solo, being so overgeared. But there are some that you straight up couldn't, because mechanics require, like, there's like instant wipe mechanics that require multiple people doing multiple things.
And
Like Nail, you couldn't do solo.
Because of meteors.
Yeah. The meteors and the golems and
I mean, meteors and golems are sort of related.
yeah, the same shit. Yeah. All right, so I can assumedly warp out of here now. Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master? Oh, it's... it's an elegant coffee pot! Actually, I might make myself a cup of coffee shortly. That's not a bad idea.
That is not a bad idea at all.
Where are we? Okay, so we got... So Rabanastre is not going to happen. Delta Escape's not going to happen.
Well, they might. But we don't have to do them today.
The Truth? Which one was that?
That was the Rathalos one.
No, that's King on the Block.
Oh.
Unwanted Truth.
I don't have that one.
That's gonna be the hand-in for, what's it, hard.
Yeah.
I'll just go get that done. Wait, clicky, clicky. Oh, damn it, make with the clicky. But why can't I do it?
You've got to do it from the quest.
Am I not allowed to clicky clicky from in here?
So the only way that works is if you open the map from the quest tab.
No, but is it just a matter of I can't... Yeah, I just can't clicky clicky while we're inside the other dimension.
You can't teleport from there.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Which... very... logical plot-wise. You can't use Aether Teleport while in a fucking other dimension, since it's all linked to you being shunted through Hydaelyn. Which does bring up some questions. Do we have the echo while in there? That's not quite clicky half. That's more bricky. I do like this zone, though.
It's very good.
And I'm just, like, flying through the middle of it.
Well, what else are you gonna do? There's no Aetherite in that zone.
It's all, like, teleport pads in it, because you gotta walk through here the first time.
Yeah, but you gotta know where those pads are.
Yeah.
Easier to just fly.
To fly, yeah.
Right.
I will give, like, some credit to the Heavensward zones for that. They were a fucking quest the first time through, and then you get the ability to fly, and you really feel... Like, getting the ability to fly is, like, a legitimate reward. Because you have, like, hoofed it hardcore. Actually, a pretty good question. How the fuck did they get up here?
They're builders.
They are.
They were making an airship.
In a while since I've been out this way. Holy crap. 'Cause I did do a lot of the, crafting Beast Tribe quests.
A lot of people did, because it was one of the quickest ways to level any crafting skill.
Where are we? Wonder.
What you looking for?
Oh bollocks! What's his name? The big fucking scorpion.
Oh, he's not always there.
Yeah. Spawned around here somewhere. That is an actual hunt mob.
You can just fly over.
Yeah, this is cheating. The bomb palanquin, yes, I'm particularly fond of the bomb palanquin. bit of story there. Everything you know is a lie. It doesn't matter.
What's next?
Good question. What's... Oh, those ones. Who's even on the list?
So I don't have this guy, so I've picked up whatever he has.
Right.
The quest left. We shall call it Eureka is the relic weapon
Ah.
improvement. Return to the Rift is a Jesse quest. I forget what that is. The Magitech terminal is like extremes and shit. Savages, rather. Maybe?
Hmm?
Yeah, okay, it is.
Oh, if you're talking about like Savage, I haven't done the clears for the basics, so I don't have the Savage quests.
Okay, I got Delta Escape. Savage.
Yeah, so that'd be the actual raid mode rather than the first mode.
What's Jesse on about? Return to the Rift. This will be Delta Escape Part 2. Right. I'll do that when you do it.
Is this just unlocking training dummies?
Right, yeah, they introduced a thing where to meet the DPS checks for primals, they put specific training dummies in.
Oh.
You'd have a time limit to kill.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can, like, practice your rotation, basically.
Yeah, and if you can kill the dummy, you're more or less good.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, because that's a way to, like, DPS check yourself without having to use passes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So can you kill the dummy? If yes, you're okay.
that's not a bad idea. Alright. So we got
The Rathalos shit takes very little time to go unlock. You just talk to a bunch of people.
Oh, yeah, sure,
Watch
sure.
a movie sequence.
Those are all fights I'd have to actually sit down and learn. Jump into those.
Yeah. Extremes are probably...
Outside of the scope.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Senpai. It's a way to pass yourself without having to use a passer. Which is a good idea.
It's less optimization and more just making sure someone hits the right benchmark.
Also, it just gives you a way to, like, practice your rotation as such.
I think it was also you got an achievement for it or something, so you could prove, like, hey look, like I'm good.
Ah. Or at least, hey look, I can meet the minimum requirements to get in.
Yeah. Pathing is not everything.
Right, where are we? You know what? I'm gonna get a cup of coffee, I think, before we do anything else.
That I'll do the same. See
Uh,
you in 5:10.
where are we? I'll put myself somewhere.
Go to the, if you want to do the Rathalos stuff, go
Yeah.
to the steps.
Myself out there. We're not like at a point of needing questions or anything. We've got a list of things to hit, and we're slowly ticking things off, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna step out briefly for making myself a cup of coffee. Where's the things? I'll be back in a couple. Alrighty. Thank you. Well, Limbus Company's gonna be a, like, mobile game, so God knows where that's going to go. But they're doing it because money. No, it hasn't been gameplay yet. The title song is really good, though. The second big series that I'm into that has a Monster Hunter crossover. Specifically Rathalos at that.
Rathalos is the poster monster.
Metal Gear had the big Mon Hun crossover with Peace Walker. Metal Gear.
Unfortunately, Konami being who they are, that will never happen.
Yeah. The best you could pull off is like a joke NPC that's a parody of Snake.
I suppose you could do a job that's like a sneak gun boy, but
Yeah, but you've got so much like actual Final Fantasy jobs you need to implement before you start
Yeah.
doing non-Final Fantasy content for that kind of thing.
and yeah, we got Nin for the stealth memes. But yeah, as I was saying before, we're not farming anything. we're one and doneing things to see them, and then moving on.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason we'd need to farm anything.
I think Rathalos is one of those do it X many times, loot enough of the thing, you can turn it in for a shiny sort of deals.
Unless it's like a Rathalos mount.
I believe that exists. I don't know the specifics though. But
That's a later problem.
Yeah, that's we're done with the story. Let's just do something for fun.
Okay, these aren't Oppo, but good try.
What? You mean Popo?
Popo, sorry. No,
Oppo is a monkey in this game.
Yeah, wrong. Oppo. And it's I think the first shoulder sitter of the minions was the mini Oppo.
We're also not doing extremes just because time.
Yeah. $50 clears seems excessive though.
Yeah, 50 runs of Rathalos EX we'd be here.
Yeah, no, this is legitimately a licensed Monster Hunter crossover.
Yeah,
this is actually Rathalos.
Behemoth was in Monhan as the trade.
Yeah.
Not my favorite fight in Monhan.
Yo, because it's basically like an actual raid fight, right?
Sorta,
Which is
yeah.
not how Monhan works.
It's got raid mechanics, and they fucking suck.
Wait, if it's a drop rate thing, technically you should only, like, you could potentially only do the fight once.
No, I think you've got to gather X many, like, shards of Rathos or whatever his scales. They've done this before.
Well, clearly it's got to be a plate to get the mount.
It's probably just a statistical average.
If the mount was a 3% drop rate, that would be fuck you, but also appropriate. Yeah, this is the crossover quest they did with Monster Hunter World. Final Fantasy XIV got Rathlos, Monhan World got Behemoth.
We're just unlocking all the shit that we can.
Yeah. This is just kind of cool. Obviously, like, I like Monster Hunter, so...
Bunch of what we're unlocking now will probably be, like, saved for once we're at the end of the story, smash it all out, then go do Shadowbringers sort of thing. Or just when we feel like it.
Well, Behemoth came from Final Fantasy, but the crossover in World is, yeah, from Final Fantasy XIV.
It's specifically Final Fantasy XIV's
Yeah,
rendition of Behemoth.
It's that design of the Behemoth with its, like, FF14's mechanics.
We're probably not doing A12. That's a end of the road.
Yeah,
I feel like
that's further down the line. Getting a queue to pop for that is not going to happen.
Not at these times, no.
You should be able to just link it in chat, Fab. I don't have any restrictions on link posting.
Guess it's not, like, obviously.
Well, it's a YouTube link, so there's nothing.
Yeah. I don't know, man. If you
I
go
suppose,
delving in
yeah,
the wrong
yeah.
place in YouTube, you can find some shit.
You can still, yeah. Most of the time, YouTube will be fine.
It's kind of shitty that the streamer is liable for that, though.
This really feels like a WoW zone.
I don't get that. No WoW zone has that draw distance.
Yeah, okay, fair point.
It does have, like, some Tauren stuff going on.
It
like,
really feels like the
But-
Tauren area.
That's because they're based off steppe peoples as well as Native American steppe peoples in that case, but similar, vibe. Where are we going for this? Yeah, it's just duty.
Have you queued for it?
No.
Is it
Are you?
a...
Yeah, promotion for you.
Oh.
I wouldn't solo queue, man. That, like, fuck. That would be like estimated times 6 years.
Well, it's probably not going to be much better. Alright, what else do we gotta do?
Apart from duty finder to do XYZ, you're basically on
Back
the
to
story.
Yeah, back to the main story, I think. Oh, that's a sick bit of promo art. I'll link it in the chat so people can see what I'm talking about. So, the Dissidia's own game anniversary. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's on like one of the staircases in Shibuya Station. That's super cool. It is on topic. Never got into the Dissidia mobile game. I did try it. It was decent enough. It just didn't hold me, unfortunately. Oh, Tataru here to make the big bucks. You get a lot of like really cool promos like that in Japan. They really go all out, especially in the stations. Which
Think
makes
about
sense.
It from
yeah.
the advertising point of view. Everyone walks.
Yeah. And like especially something like Shibuya Station or Akihabara Station, like that's you're getting a lot of eyes on your advertisement.
Feels a bit late in the game to be getting the greeting. Okay.
もちろんです。帝国大使館にかなりの数の兵士がやってきました。私の知る限り要人訪問の予定もないのに、これは極めて異例なことです。そこでお友達にあれこれ聞き回ったところ、実に興味深い話が出てきたのです。 なんと帝国兵たちはクラネで目撃されたある人物を探すために派遣されてきたのだとか。
Well, something like I think Omega or Omega. Yeah,
The
Omega
Delta
or
scale.
Rabanasta, I think, will have a decent chance of popping because that is big enough that people are probably still doing it. But yeah, the smaller side stuff is just going to be a crapshoot.
Doma 代理総督四つ湯なんだって
にわかには信じがたいと私も思う。飛燕様が四つ湯を切り伏せるところをこの目でしかと見たのだからな。そうであろう。
Alright, now we're going to look into that thing.
私としても頭から信じ
Weird
てるわけではあり
advertisements
ませ
here
んよ。
in Oz.
帝国軍はドマ城天守閣での出来
Usually
事
it's
を知ら
nothing,
な
and
い
then
は
it's
ずで
like
すし、
on the side of
他
every
人の
bus.
空に惑わされている可能
Like
性
some
だって
video game that's trying to,
大い
you know,
にあり
it's
得る。
usually Call of Duty or something stupid. But it's like, it's fucking everywhere.
ただし、話題の四つ湯らしき人物が年老いたルガディン族の侍に
Though I
連
did
れられ
laugh
てい
when
たと
Boss
したら
Coffee was
どうです
trying to.
That was weird.
Because their coffee's garbage.
Yeah, okay, the reason you buy Boss Coffee is it's 100 fucking yen and it's heated. Yet here it's not heated and it's $3.
It's like, I could get a much better $3 cup.
You could, yeah. Like, just no.
まさか
So full of
強
sugar.
殺ってこと？
Which when it's warm
多
on a
少はあ
winter's
りま
day,
せんが
that's
気に
fine.
はなる情報でしょ。
Yeah, it's not
ですから
good.
こうして皆さんにお
No.
集まりいただいたのです。
その話、飛燕にはしたの？
Yeah, versus 100 yen. There's a bit of a difference.
まあ、そうよね。あの頑丈な豪雪ならって思いたいところではあるけど。ああ、根拠のない楽観論にすがりたくは
I
な
mean,
い
if
が、
it's $4,
生
that's
きてい
just
て
not
くれと
worth it.
そうやり続けてきたのも事実。何より帝国軍が本腰を上げて捜索しているのなら、こちらとしても手をこまねいているわけにはいくまい。私は事の真偽を確かめるためにも探りを入れてみるつもりだが、貴殿らはどうする？
That's a big sword.
助かる。もし仮に生きているのだとすれば、帝国兵に追われて難儀しているかもしれぬからな。
Yeah, see, for me, coffee is a bit of a weird one because either I have, like, free at work and, like, that's real coffee, like proper coffee shop style coffee, or I have instant at home.
Yeah, you're a hospitality joint.
Yeah.
So.
豪雪殿は大切な仲間。
What now?
再会の可能性があるというのに放ってはおけない。
I
我々も
honestly
協
don't
力しよう
remember.
じゃないか。ところでハンコック殿、肝心の二人の行方は？
Keep in mind, like, the original design for Bear
優
was
秀な
done
情報屋を雇ってお
in
きました。
1.0 beta.
帝国軍の動きを含めて最新の情報を仕入れるのです。
That's going back a long way now. I do not remember. Though, if I had to have a guess, the name Bear, and I'm pretty sure.
Well, Orca is.
Yeah.
His paint is like a bluey color.
Yeah.
And Orca's paint is the same as Bear's paint.
Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, no. Bear is blue, Orca is green. So yeah, it's probably from that end of things. Knowing me.
Legacy tattoo?
It's not a... It, unfortunately, it's not literally the same 1.0 character. I didn't play 1.0 up to the death of the servers. But the original design for the character was done when I was playing 1.0. And then I think I used screenshots I'd had to recreate the character.
Neko Tea House. Ocean Cat Tea House. Okay. We Macross Delta now?
But I wouldn't change Bear anyway.
They never add new beard options.
If we got like fucking Gandalf beard, that would be the only thing I would change.
I change my hair every now and then, but that's about it.
Big beard would be, yeah, if I could do that, but even then, like, I don't know if I would, because this is this is Bear. That's how he's always been.
Yeah, but his hair could grow. That's fine. Or he could shave it, or whatever. At least Rose get like a proper, like close shave beard. Elphazins only get like this pencil-y looking thing. There is a ponytail hairstyle, but it's very not fair.
Oh shit!
What?
What the fuck? I guess people doing trial roulettes?
Yeah, it's probably on the roulette.
Hopefully story mode doesn't have a tank swap mechanic.
That's what we're relying on for our pops, like between like 10 and 2 a.m. basically.
Hey, Aesthetic. You come in at the right time.
Big boy.
Didn't get to make my joke.
Wait, is this real Monhan?
I have no idea.
It might be. Yep, it's real Monhan. Alright, we actually play Monster Hunter. Good thing I've been playing a lot of Monhan recently, eh?
Like, this is... You guys only saw part of it. We carried on off stream.
Oh god. Friends!
I don't know if we're supposed to, like, kill them, or Toro the big guy with them. Is it
Pretty
Kuro?
sure we want him gone.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, this is an untankable fight. But yeah, we want the ads gone. They put shit on the ground. Okay, he doesn't do his exact move set.
Nice.
Are we gonna kill them?
Oh, this one is tankable.
Yeah.
Let me pop my buttons. Yeah, I was gonna make a joke at the start of the fight, Pav. Alright, tail cut, wing break, head break. Oh, I see. We had to hide behind the corpse.
I see. We have no heals. I mean, they're not gonna carry 65% of his health. Oh, dodging! Wipe. Yeah. I mean, you haven't fought fucking Apex Wrath. He can one-shot you.
If you're weak to fire, he can... But yeah, okay, hide behind the corpse.
Yeah, Apex Wrath can very much one-shot you. Alright.
Whee! Okay, just say where's the second swing?
He's not always doing it, that's what's throwing me. I'm
Yeah.
playing Mon Hunt.
Yeah. You're doing the fight properly. See you, girl.
Yeah, the raw stuns. Big fella comes in.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Just a lot of people have never done the fight before.
Oh, light face? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, we gotta knock him out the sky. But, yep. It's Rathlos. Stakes to... Indeed.
He takes massively reduced damage. I just move to the head out of instinct.
Oh, tail's targetable. We can cut the tail. Watch the tail!
Okay, it's just he takes a shitload of damage.
Can I actually...
Stack.
Doesn't work.
He's doing targeted fireballs now that you need to stack for.
Right.
Remember, you got mega pots.
Yeah, and you have to use them because healing doesn't work.
That's not true. Healing does work.
But it's doing zeros.
Oh, is it?
Nice. Ah, that was cool.
Remember to loot him.
Were you doing Call of the Tail?
There were 3 monks in that fight. Right, okay. Healing was working previously.
Yeah, it works up until the second phase.
Thanks for the hunts. Funny. Yeah, so there's sparkles on,
Oh yeah, the tail is carvable.
as is his body. I can't actually click that while your big ugly mug is all over it. That's fun.
Yeah, that was cool.
Get the story first. Hope on the waves. Okay.
Did not expect that to pop. Honestly.
There's a Breathless cosmetic armor set, yes. Senpai said you can either get a dyeable one or a... And there's 2 versions or something like that.
Is it proper Athos set? Do the men's get the skirts?
I'd assume it's just...
Ah! That's incorrect then.
That is incorrect.
Green
Metal
is...
skirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, green is...
Green is the ladies' skirt.
Yeah.
Red is the men's skirt.
Unless it's original designs and not just lifted from Monhan. Any ass feeling? Sure, you can be my pelican. It was just there.
Yeah, that's... yeah. Yeah.
But that's a fun thing to farm on the side. Fuck. I would probably level not DPS just to farm that out.
That was a nice little crossover thingy. I quite like that.
So in Monhan, the men get pants as well, but they also have a skirt for the waist piece, whereas the women get a short set of armor. Oh, we get a palico and barbecue spits. How funny. It's not like CX.
Yeah, high rank. AK, EX. That was my exact response. Yeah.
I'm 80%
Why?
sure they're buying them for their back-end tech.
Right, like the game engines, fair enough.
Not the engines, their marketing, like their monetary tech. Destiny is monetized, and it's got a full, like, MMO monetary back-end thing going on.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I know
it's
nothing
not always,
about Destiny.
It's not always surface level with these things. Gotta look a little deeper.
Well, this is a game engine, so that makes some sense, but...
The engines will be a pickup, but it's probably not why they're buying them. It's not like Sony can't do its own game engines. Like, they paid a lot.
$6 billion, wasn't it, for
Yeah,
Bungie?
and that they're not going to make that back off game sales, basically.
Mm.
So they're going to make it back some other way. Okay. You can't do full gear try-ons, can you?
Oh, Jesus, yeah, it really is. 50 Well, is it 50 clears if you get tail break and body carve? That's 2 a time.
Okay, it's not Monhan's armor. It's
its own.
It's its own thing.
Right.
It's actually not very Monhan at all. Looks neat.
Oh, it has a skirt mostly.
Not made of monster bits though.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Rathalos gear.
The feet are a reused model.
It's yeah. The big thing would be the mount. The rest of it's a bit
Pretty sure I've seen this model in the game somewhere else. I would have been a bit happier if it was the actual Rathalos armor.
Yeah, I would have probably considered farming that out. I really like the Rathalos armor.
Especially because Monhan World got the Draken set, like, legit. And it got the Gable. It looks alright. Just it's not in my fashion line, if that makes sense.
In my case, it's just bias. I really like the Rathalos armor, so had it been the actual Rathalos armor, I would have been very pleased with that.
Oh, going over there. Okay.
The Rathalos armor is something I always aim for whenever I play a Monhan.
It's literally what your character is wearing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because we haven't pushed into the content where you would replace it for you. I imagine you replace with Teostra bits. I mean, everyone does. Teostra's armor is just really fucking good. Yeah, no, we just wanted to see it. We're not farming anything. Is this a duty?
Meanwhile, we're not in queue for anything else. I can put us in queue for Delta and Rabanastor and see if it pops.
Go hit the queue. I can stand around for a bit. The story duty just triggered.
Oh, well, I'll catch up to you then and get that done.
Yeah.
I seriously doubt anyone would be doing 8 I suppose the only problem with those is it's actual raid fights, so we'd need to...
A Rabanasta would be easy, but yeah.
I don't know. It's 8, man.
24.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ravenaster?
There's an alliance raid.
1 to 8 players.
Oh. It said it was an alliance raid.
Maybe that you can only queue with 8 people?
Well, it would just do 3 8 queues and slam them together.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can queue by yourself, but I think you can't do a 24-man queue.
Yeah, no, no, that makes sense, yeah. Max, so you could queue up with the 8.
Yeah, you can only do one of the alliances. Also, Delta Escape V1 is not difficult.
Right.
At least not in tourist mode.
How much did we just get ripped off by? It's a lookout point, right? But how the heck do you get to it? Is it some sort of like obscure jumping challenge?
Off the umbrellas.
Oh, don't tell me.
Or
You
up
gotta,
there,
like,
yeah.
There's like a... Hang on. Tell me there's like a point of the tower that comes out far enough that you can drop down from the top of the tower and onto that. No, not even.
You probably just jump. There's enough height.
Yeah, but you don't get much. It'd be real awkward as well. And a lot of effort. Oh boy. And this is how we bankrupt Tatar.
Seem to take it fairly well.
Oh, it's a instance.
Yeah. That's why I had to drop party.
Right.
よし、まずは台場を守る先森たちから情報を集めるとしよう。
Oh, it's asking a bit much, but I do wish all the main story was voiced, given the amount of money this game makes.
I mostly wish the instance, like, chatter was voiced.
一体
'Cause
何
I
が
can't read that all while doing things.
旅人か。こんな時に居合わせるとは運がないな。帝国軍の飛空艇がやってきて海賊衆の根城を襲い始めたのだ。今のところこちらに仕掛けてくる様子はないが、巻き込まれたくなければクガネに引き返すことだな。
Like katana pirates?
What do you think pirates would have used?
Well, traditionally cutlasses.
Not in Japan.
いかに海賊衆が帝国と対立したと言っても、ドマを手放した現状で攻撃を行わねばならない理由はない。
Wako pirates would have
わざわざ
used
奇襲をかけるから
katanas and other Japanese swords.
あの島に帝国軍が追う夜露がいると。
どうあれ、海賊衆は一緒に戦った仲間よ。黙って見てる手はないわ。火星に向かいましょう。
待ってくれ。 生還できないという点には同意するが、アリ勢はソロバンと共に船で待機するんだ。議論している暇はない。いいね。
ああ、もう分かったわよ。文句は後で言わせてもらうからね。
ソロバン、君は脱出のためいつでも船を出せるようにしておいてくれ。
I don't think I'd really heard much of it, but Alice's voice actor is good.
Yeah, you don't hear her very much though. You're right.
Yeah, she doesn't talk often. Or when she does talk, it's in like non-voiced sequences.
Yeah.
She's got an appropriate voice.
ちょっとアルフィノ、まさか泳いでいくつもり？
この距離なら泳いだ方が早い。特訓の成果、今こそ見せてやる。
Okay.
続くぞ。
We can't swim. Oh, actually, no, we're right. We're fine. We can breathe
swim.
underwater. No. You ain't swimming nowhere in Paladin armor. You're going straight to the bottom. However, we can just walk because we can breathe underwater.
You also have a mount.
It's the opening of Neo. Somehow don't drown despite jumping in with full plate.
To be fair, any armor, no matter what it is. Especially cloth and paper armors, which just so heavy.
Yeah. Probably be best with like leather armor, I guess.
Leather armor's a bit of shit. That's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, you can make the argue canonically William didn't have shit on him because he'd literally just escaped from the Tower of London.
Yeah, but you have a bit of shit too.
Yeah.
Also, has a water spirit.
Yeah, SAOC saves him, but still.
Short shot is how it's said, but it's fucking Gaelic. I don't play.
I still need to finish the DLC for 2.
It's good.
Yeah, I've got it on the PS. Like, I've got it transferred over to the PS5 so I can run it at the full 60, which would be nice.
Okay. It's good, but it's what I should say. It has a few bosses I'm not very fond of.
Right.
But for the most part, it's cool.
The cast list for Stormblood is a bit silly. On this particular page, the image they use for Conrad just shows him dead, which is like, alright, that's maybe spoilers, guys. You didn't need to.
下がっておれ、つゆ。
おじいちゃん。
おじいちゃん。これは一体。
豪雪、無事か。
時間をかけすぎたか。優先目標を救出より敵勢力の相当に切り替える。総員、かかれ。
I wonder if they actually have code for having the voice lines play during combat. That might be why it's not a budget thing. It's they just haven't coded it.
Might go down for a bit.
Right. shield bash. That's my trick. Asshole. Why is my phone beeping at me at like 1 a.m.? I see.
Just a short sequence.
I'm just bashing up the lads still.
It did help me to remember that, yeah, these pirate lords in here. They were pretty cool. They blow themselves up.
These machines? Yes, I found that out a lot better.
You struggle to hit the DPS check for that.
That's, yeah, it's a bit,
Like, I was barely making it.
Had I known, it would have been fine. It will be right on the, like these ones. It's just the first one caught me off guard.
You're doing
the
a
old
solid burst now.
Reposat and Bossier.
Yeah. Your burst is probably more accessible than mine.
Except when it's on cooldown.
I have to work with it.
Extra. Not quite Shaggerhod. It's more like the motor ball from Final Fantasy VII.
It's got that drill. Actually, kind of like a missile pod. Like a fan, that's not shit.
Oh, I see. It's a meteor mechanic. Let's go this way then. Alright, that might be a little more lads than I can handle.
It's called Paladin Rotations.
I don't even know if I have it bound to a button right now.
Might want to do that one. I mean, you just pop defenses. They don't hurt that bad.
4 at once, mate.
It's only 3, isn't it?
Nice.
Also, they give you a leg up.
Who was it that did the LB?
No one. It's just from friendly cannon fire.
Oh.
Or possibly Alpha, yeah.
was a caster LB.
Yeah. Alphino is a
scholar
bodgy
thing.
He's an arcanist.
よくぞ無事でいてくれた。豪雪。
夕霧、それに英雄殿とアルフィノ殿まで助立ち深く感謝いたす。まさかお主らが現れようとは、なんたる天運。
ああ、まったくだ。来てくれて助かったぜ。おかげでどうにか帝国の連中を追っ払うことができた。それにしても豪雪の旦那がそいつを連れて現れた時にはとんだ疫病神を拾ってきたもんだと思ったが。
つゆよ、恐れずともよい。この者らは皆拙者の仲間でござる。
They're definitely Gortetsu's friends. They're probably not her friends.
そうなの？おじいちゃんの仲間？
もろ手を挙げて再会を喜びたいところですが、その様子、何やら訳ありのようですね。
知っての通り、拙者たちは土間城の崩落に巻き込まれた。しかし、何の因果か床が抜け落ちたようでな。二人揃って濁流に飲まれ、無二港へ流されたのでござる。そして幸いなことに土間城の残骸が拙者たちを水底から救い上げた。だが気づいた時には下流も下流、河口まで流されておってな。そのまま海に出。
彼女もその残骸に？
夜露の着物が帝国製の強靭な織物でなければ、飛燕様の人たちで死んでおったでござろう。ただ長い昏睡から目覚めた夜露は全てを忘れ、わらべのようになり果てておってな。
バカな。命欲しさの詐称やもしれぬぞ。
無論拙者とて疑いはした。切るべきかと悩みもな。ともあれ事実共に生き残ったのだ。どちらの悪運かは知らぬが、連れ帰って主君の沙汰を仰ぐべきと思い直したのでござる。
飛燕様の。
そいつを捕らえたのは豪雪の旦那だ。土間の殿様に判断を仰ぐというなら任せるさ。つゆだなんだと呼んで手なずけたいならそれもいい。
公に呼べる名がなくば道中不便であろう。それだけの話でござる。
Yeah, the Japanese folk really don't translate. How's it going, Day?
だが、こっちも代理総督様には散々苦しめられてきたんだ。情にほだされて判断を見誤ってくれるなよ。
承知つかまつった。
それじゃ俺は後始末をしてくる。個別戦はつけにしといてやるからさっさと行きな。帝国軍が舞い戻ってくる前によ。
boy. Hope you're okay.
I mean, the proximity of COVID-19 to your everything is yes. That's just how Omicron is.
The footprints are a nice touch.
Yeah, there's lots of little things that they do.
The fact that like the NPCs were also leaving footprints is kind of impressive.
The unlock for the next dungeon
Just up ahead.
It's like right after this, yeah.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the case.
It's not a story dungeon though, it's an optional, but it's like literally right there.
Okay. Hey, Hitman, how's it going? Model kits are a lot of fun. It just depends if it's your kind of hobby or not. Because for some people it's definitely not. And then other people it is a highly enjoyable hobby. Like for myself, one over, or most of the people I think around here.
I find it relaxing.
Mm.
It's just working with your hands while not doing other shit.
Yeah.
Chatting, watching videos, whatever.
And like at the lower end of the hobby, it is pretty simple stuff. Yes, I plan to do another build stream in a couple of months. I've got a thing planned. Got some things planned. I actually really do enjoy doing the build streams. It's just finding the time for them in amongst everything else.
Are a bit of a hassle to set up.
Yeah. It requires extra hardware on my end, and yeah. Well, you do, like, Gunpla isn't done without instructions, and these days the instructions are in English. Not that it's really necessary, but they are.
Nippers.
A pair of nippers and an X-Acto knife is definitely a good start. You can go without. I wouldn't.
A file as well.
Well, it depends on how you go. I just use the X-Acto knife instead of a file, but you'll slice your fingers up doing that.
Yeah. If you're not used to working with a knife, get just a nail file will do. Just to sand down nubs and the like.
Yeah, like I mean, if you've seen the build streams, you see how I do. I do that with a knife, but again,
you also work with your hands all the time.
I wouldn't advise that for everybody.
I suppose. Oh, you're in a movie sequence.
But yeah, like if you're just getting started, just like go. I mean, depending on if you know what sort of like mechs you like, go grab a kit of something you like. Otherwise, the Granddaddy's always a real good starting kit. And just get like a cheap pair of nippers and Like a cheap X-Acto knife with like a swappable blade.
A simple box cutter will do.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
We call them Stanley knives.
Yeah, Stanley knife. Yeah, like I have a hobby knife with swappable blades and everything, but of course, like I do. Well, I used to build a lot, not so much these days, but yeah, I have tools sitting around that I've had for years. But you don't need to go mad buying like a pair of god hands to start out with or anything like that.
Especially your first build's gonna be a bit jank
Yeah.
anyway, so you can have the best tools, but you still don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, you gotta sort of build up the talent. But it's a good hobby. If it appeals to you, I definitely would recommend as just a good way to while away the hours. I mean, like I also like putting stream aside, I enjoy listening to like audiobooks or long form podcasts, and building a kit while doing that is a good way to pass an afternoon.
You do need an afternoon though.
Yes. I mean, like a high grade will take me 4 to 6 hours these days.
Depends on the high grade. They're pretty variable.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. If you buy in a high grade that's in like a master grade tier box, it's going to take you a while longer.
4 to 6 hours is pretty long for a high grade, to be honest. It just depends on the complexity of the particular model. Like, the Granddaddy Gundam will take you 2 hours. There's not a lot there.
No, not on your first build.
No, true.
If you've built, anything that's like Gym or Gundam style before Granddaddy, you'll knock out very quick, because it's all... You've done a lot of similar stuff to this before. There's a reason it's recommended, is like grab a Granddaddy variant as one of your firsts.
Hey, Blanket's transferred over. I have someone on my friends list. Well, you didn't take that long. I mean, if you're busy and getting interrupted all the time, yeah, it'll take longer.
Yeah, that's why it always takes longer on stream as well, because I'm talking to everybody. And looking stuff up.
But it's not a race. Unless you're doing it for a competition.
I have actually seen Gunpla build races, yes. I was going to say Smash, but that was a while back. But yeah, Smash did it one year.
Like 2016?
That's a while back, yeah. Well, there hasn't been a Smash for a while.
Oh, was it 2018? I'm trying to remember if it was before or after we went to Japan.
Oh, I don't recall.
I don't actually think I ever unlocked Vistas.
They're an easy bit of XP. Not that we need it at this point, but back then it was nice. We
Maybe I did and I already
so
did them
boosted
all.
to fuck.
Most dangerous of enemies, flying shark. Literally called flying shark. It is just a shark that hovers. They didn't even try.
Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a trip. All right.
Talk to you, Geary. Just trigger her. They just move on.
Oh.
Yeah. pretty short flight to get Hell's Lid.
Yeah, like there's a good like gunpla building, very different for each person. Like there's some people that really go ham on it, go nuts on the details, and that's their thing, and more power to them. Me, I tend to just enjoy the building process and some of the basic cleanup and line work, but I don't go into like mad painting detail because that's never been my thing. My advice would be don't, like, if you start looking stuff up online as to how to get into it, don't get intimidated by all these, like, people that airbrush everything and whatnot. Don't worry about that.
It's like people in MMOs who say you have to optimize your rotation before you can even touch a dungeon. No, fuck that.
No. get into it and see if you enjoy things. And if you end up wanting to go down the hardcore painting and detailing and whatnot, then that's certainly a path to follow, but don't let that intimidate you at first.
I like painting. I'm not amazing at it, but I've done a bit of it in my time.
Yeah, usually the most I do is just the line work. That's the tentative plan, Hoff. We're gonna do both suggestions. Do a build stream and then roll into like a week or so for Automata. But that's a couple of months out yet. That's a decent while away.
That's pretty normal, Hitman. You don't start being a genius.
Yeah, just you. The trick is to start.
Yeah. Your first few are gonna look rubbish. That's just how it is.
They haven't specifically said, but it is implied to be a considerable fortune.
He didn't have a chat to the NPCs. Alice would have told you that it costs as much as a house and its furnishings.
Yeah, that was in the normal dialogue.
And that's what Alphinaud paid.
200,000? That's not that bad.
I mean, there are weapons on the market board right now that cost
much
more than that.
Much more than that, yeah.
Glamour weapons are less effective than said mortal metal weapon. At least by the game statistics. Yep. Cool. Also, you don't know what's gone into his sword. They never actually say how it was made, just that it's really good.
It could be made out of like Allegan bits or melted down Bahamut.
Also never said it's not what it's made of, so you can't say for sure, can you? worth an entire house, so it must be good.
Houses don't go for 200,000 gil. They're much more expensive than that.
But yes, actually, if you do go buy housing.
And then the furnishings even more.
Yeah.
Because that's all vanity gear. That's where the money is.
Wonder if this will pop. I'll give it some time.
Yeah, who knows if it'll pop. We're standing next to a spicy volcano. This is some very relaxing music.
Whenever a game does that, like you walk into a lava zone, I'm like, how are we not dead? In that case, you've at least got an ocean nearby to balance the temperature a bit. But like walking into volcanic caves in like Monster Hunter or whatever, it's like we should be dying of heat stroke right now.
Well, dude, Monon used to need cool drinks.
Cold drinks, yeah, I guess you're right there. Which was magic fucking bullshit berries.
It did at least address the issue.
Yeah.
We needed to have a thing to not melt. And to not freeze.
You can stand at the lip of a lava flow like that, but it is really uncomfortable. And you probably shouldn't do it for too long, because heat stroke. Oh, I suppose, maybe Rogadin are tougher than your average. Maybe they can take it. Though they're sea peoples, so I don't know how they'd handle heat.
No. Thankfully.
Gases from lava? As long as you're upwind from them, you're alright. If you get a face full of sulfur gas, yeah, you're not gonna have a fun time. People who research volcanic flows and the like can get pretty close. They probably do wear breathing masks, though.
Yeah, whether this will pop or not, who knows?
If not, we'll do it tomorrow or whatever. I would say if I was a healer, this would insta pop, but I don't know about that.
I don't think so, no.
There's a shortage of range DPS, I'm noticing. Like, I haven't seen a single bard or a single mech. I haven't seen a summoner, I haven't seen a black mage. I've seen plenty of red mages. I've seen a dancer. That's a shame, because double melee in dungeons fucking sucks.
Yeah. Screen gets very busy.
I can understand why Mechanist isn't played by any Australians. We used to have to fight ping, and Mechanist was awful for that. Yeah, but put it to you this way, most Australians were fighting 300 plus ping. You could not play mech, it just didn't work.
Nice stuff.
It's for me, I don't care if they nerf or buff my class. I play the one that feels good. Don't give a fuck about the numbers at the other end.
Yeah, basically.
The thing is, like, ranged DPS, even if they are underperforming, you still need them.
Yeah, you got to consider like what buffs they bring, and then also like if you're talking raiding, if you don't have any ranged DPS, that's a whole set of gear just going down the pisser.
There's also shit melee deeps cannot handle. They have a role to play.
Namidaとは行き止まりが見えてこそこぼれるもの。道半ばであるうちは互いに笑っていよう。決戦前夜にそう語ったのは他でもないわしだったな。そして崩れゆく土間城にてそなたは笑った。それが答えで希望であると愚かにも信じておったぞ。豪雪、よくぞ生きていてくれた。
アジムステップでの再会とは立場が逆になり申したな。
言ってくれるわ。だが故にこそこの胸の内も分かろう。まったく。
When does she regain her memory and screw us all over?
Yeah.
よく戻ったとしか言葉が出んわ。 しかしな、豪雪。何やら尋常ならざる事態になっているようではないか。
Oh, bollocks!
Okay, we can hit commence and just go again. I'll have to redo that.
Does it delete the story or does it put it back to the start of the story?
It'll put it back to the start. We didn't complete the sequence.
Oh, good.
It wasn't a movie sequence, it was just a text bubble sequence.
How do you... Is there like a quick switch to party chat?
Flash P?
That's what I thought, but it doesn't.
Oh, a summoner.
A summoner, yeah.
And scholar? Scholar, yeah. Got the book brigade.
I've always been paladin. I do have... Well, I used to have war leveled. Nurukabe! Fucking...
Wall boy.
Walls! We were just talking about Neo earlier. Look at meme walls.
As for Paladin, it actually suits Bear's personality more. Bear always likes having support utility stuff. Lion? Oh, the walls fight this. Okay.
You know what? That it is a volcano. That checks out at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, I used to have warrior leveled, but the playstyle wise, I prefer paladin. You have no idea how happy I was when I got like proper off heals.
Bear is a healer at heart.
Just heal via whacking things. I suppose, like, my first, like, proper time spent raiding was as a healer.
Yep.
Which was, wow. We're raiding during the worst time. The fucking 18 months of Siege of Orgrimmar. Ooh, this thing's cool.
Oni looking... Oh, it's a
Yeah,
Takimaru.
Takimaru.
Okay. Speaking of Neo.
Yeah, Neo's real good if you want, like, JP Beastie lore. Oh, okay. Avoid that.
He's a Cyclops.
Yeah. I'm really, really looking forward to Strangers in Paradise. Like, it...
Oh, that was 100 Tonsi. I'm a dumb.
I need to not take any more of those vulnerabilities. It's painful. Oh, I see. He's just... Wait, what?
He's chasing. It's a target mark. Is that a thing we have to kill?
No, okay, he's using them as...
Oh, it's his
location.
club. I
Yeah.
see. 10 Hanze. Oh, fuck. He keeps turning.
Okay, he has settled now. He was just going wherever the fuck he wanted for a while there. Sancho, how's it going? Okay, don't call the I mean, he's about to die anyway, but still.
Yeah.
I have ranged options now. I can just walk away.
Must be nice.
It is. Dude, ranged options that isn't just discus toss.
I already have that.
My range damage actually.
My ranged option is me. Throw self at target.
Is it gonna turn into the fucking mad squirrel?
I think we have to fight. What the hell are these?
Sea ears? What? I don't know.
Oh, they might be sea slugs. I'm getting materia.
Huh.
Materia as loot is weird. Take the big snail first. Especially because he doesn't seem to give a fuck.
Doesn't, yeah.
Aggro.
Just doing whatever it wants.
Treasure. Bangle? I think I got better than that. I'll need it.
Still have lore concerns about summoners tapping into the spirit model.
You'd have to play Summoner to find out what that's about.
Oh, because they tap into the primal spirits.
Yup.
I suppose we have the echo, so they can't be tempered, but a dangerous road. You're gonna turn it, what's it called, the Kamitachi? Yup. Alright. At least...
Someone played Neo and made this dungeon.
Everything's on point, at least. Well, it's not even played Neo, like, it just... someone went heavy on their JP lore for this dungeon.
Fucking hell, it's dying quick.
Might be this dungeon is like weird with how it's scaled. I mean, the Kamitachi themselves aren't tanky.
No, but like.
But yeah, it is dying rather quick. Yes. Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, there we are. This is more like what they do.
I'm thinking, you know, what's going on? Where's your mechanics, boy?
Don't be in the lines, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh well, quick way to get over here. Okay.
Yeah,
More dodgy shit.
So that's why he's dying quick. He has just leaves the map phase.
I didn't die. Hearing. Bending.
What's that? I think that's
I'm glad they took fall damage away, because that used to suck in dungeons like this. You just go, oof,
yeah,
drop
clunk.
to 1 health and have to wait.
Wait, yeah. The Hullbreaker's Isle, I think, was one of the worst for it. Good old Hullbreaker.
Good. I think I ran it too many times.
Yeah,
Fun
that's fair.
memories.
You had to crack it though, which is cool.
Ah, it was a fun boss, yeah.
Not good for speed.
No.
But interesting mechanically.
What the? Shikigami. Okay. Friend incoming.
Yep. Are we about to fight a Umibozu?
No, Nue.
Oh! DDR Kappa.
Genbu, not Kappa.
Oh, the biggest of.
Don't know what that is.
Arrows? Oh, I see. It follows the path. Why is there a line to...
Yeah, there's a ball which indicates where the heavy shit's gonna come from.
I've got a thing on me. Oh, it was... Okay, I thought that was a boss mechanic. It was a heal mechanic. Barry was pump healing. Does it stand in? Or
Shiny ones.
okay. Yeah, okay, it's definitely Pump Heal Fairy. It spooked me, because I didn't know what the animation was.
Yeah, that happens with abilities. That was neat.
Yeah, I like that. That was good. Yeah, the whole dungeon was good.
White wheat red, not bad. I'll take Pants. Pants is fine.
I'll take Pet.
Of course you got the fucking pet. What does BBBB mean?
Accidentally mashed the key. Now, Tato. He is not soup.
That is the fattest cat.
Don't tell me you can get the whole collection of these things from here. Everyone give him the raised eyebrow.
Oh god, you really can talk to all of them. I didn't expect plot. Oh my god.
Tamamogozen.
They have little food dogs. Fucking love food dogs. Go to the stairs. There is food dog.
Like the Koma Inu.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already had a talk to Poopy.
Nue is a raccoon, apparently. Oh, that was terrible, localizers. Don't ever do that again. Amamo Gosen? What?
Yeah, that's the saying.
Coronacia.
Get out. That hurt.
Yeah, it's not good.
I wonder if they follow up on this and like we address the other four lords at any point.
Well, there's gear based on Suzaku, Byako, and Seiryu, the blue one, Blue Dragon, yeah. We'll probably be fine, Senpai.
Yeah, we've got a long while to go, just plodding down the story path.
Aramitan, okay, that's correct. Someone just played Neo, like seriously. they're running the Koryu being the 5th. Ah, this is how they introduce the various quote-unquote primals.
I wasn't expecting quite so much.
I thought this would be a throwaway.
Yeah, story. This is. Oh, noise.
Big kitty.
Yakko.
Yakoko. Wait, we're just doing my namesakes now. Except there's no Kieran.
I suppose, yeah, we did Smacks or Solano. Yeah, no, but why is everyone acting shocked? This is exactly what he was proposing.
Youngsha. I need to find a mender pretty bad. Yeah, there we go, this one here. I've also come to a point where I need to sort my armory chest out.
Yeah.
Nah, it's alright for now. But my, yeah. Is that actually better? If not, I can just dump that. No, it's not better. Not even close. Unless they look good. The problem with earrings is they do have an appearance. Can't see them due to my hair. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Oh, I see, there's tigers here. That makes sense. Oh, you got into combat. Where are you?
I was walking, but it's a non-walking.
This zone's designed for flying.
It's a duty?
It's a trial.
Huh.
What did you expect?
Instance.
He's a raid boss.
Actually, though.
But he's a trial boss. He's like a primal.
Yeah, 8-man. What a weird quest string.
I guess there's a reason they put him right the fuck in front of you.
Oh, we found a hero. No, wait, there's a 4-man, not an 8-man. What?
4-man.
Yeah.
Is it a full?
Oh, wait, hang on.
Keep
No,
the
I see the
thing.
problem. Yeah, it double queued. Damn.
Yeah. Not so sure this is gonna pop.
Yeah.
Oh well, the story's just over the hill.
Oh, that's right, we were mid-sequence, weren't we?
Oh right, when the dungeon popped.
Got sort of sidetracked.
Is there no? Is the nearest way through? Yeah. Yeah, watch this pop in the middle of it.
Yeah. That would be kind of impressive.
I'd take it. Suppose we can skip dialogue at least.
Yeah. Mash through.
Work.
波決せそしてゴース
味
だがまったく
Welcome back, off.
Welcome back.
さあ帝国軍名
は代理総督とは多くの機密を知り得る立場。多少の無茶をしてでも
取り戻すなり消すなりしたかったということか。
あなたおじいちゃんのお友達？
You just said, "Are you a friend of the old
嘘か
man's?"
誠か
The
宇宙は記憶を失っております。いかにすべきか若の沙汰を仰ごうと連れ帰った次第。
記憶をなどうあれドマの民にとっては圧政の顔のようなもの。何の咎めもなく自由にさせるわけにもいくまいよ。確かここの組頭はジフヤであったな。奴に引き渡ししばし人目から隠すようにと伝えよ。
承知。ついてこい。
やだ、あなた嫌い。だって怖いもの。おじいちゃん。
You guys are being played.
つゆよ、拙者も共に参るゆえ、おとなしく夕霧の言うことを聞くでござる。
かつて小野が指で引き金を引き打ってみせた男に寄り添い慕ってみせるか。芝居ならば大したものだが。
Hey, Kota, how's it going? Know what that is. Whoa, that's a weird instrument. It's like a music box, but without the windy bit to make it auto music.
Whole sequence of events is not going to end well.
Yeah.
Oh, one of those. You pluck the bits of metal and they make noise.
Yeah, but it's a music box, but without the automated. You gotta do it yourself.
Or Alice, eh? Always in the stay behind squadron.
We're in 4.2 content at the moment.
Where am I going? Does it give an indication where we're supposed to be?
Yep, it's like a red circle.
Oh, I see. That's kind of hard to see.
ここにいたか。
夕霧殿に豪雪殿を。一体全体どうしたのでござる。まずは訳を聞かせてはもらえぬか。俺は主だったんだ。義郎のな。ジフやお主。そうさ。世つよは俺の店で働いていたのさ。ある日常連だった苗売りの旦那から相談されてな。娘をうちの店に売りたいと言うんだ。出戻りだがまだ若く美しいってな。会ってみて驚いたよ。確かに美しかったが何より全てを諦めたような生気のない人形のような顔が印象的だった。とても客商売に向いているようには思えなかったが、どういうわけかその冷たい瞳に引きつけられる客も多かった。あとはあんた方も知っての通り
帝国の艦長になってあっという間にのし上がっていった。
ではお主が反乱軍に身を寄せたのも？
世つゆの悪逆非道な行いがドマのために対する意趣返しってんなら俺もその原因だ。せめてもの罪滅ぼし。いや、取り繕えはしないな。今もこうして逃げ出してきたように。俺は
事情は分かった。飛燕様には拙者から良きように伝えておくでござる。夕霧もそれでよいな。
この調子ではとても重要な捕虜の管理は任せられまい。お主の判断に任せよう、豪雪。
ありがてえ。恩に着るよ。
果たして守りたいのはどちらなのか。独り言だ。許されよ。
Oh, it's underground.
There's a hole in the ground. You
Yep.
just oh, there's some blue quests here. Courage of the Cowardly Lupin. chance to honor me. Are those important?
I have no idea.
I don't even know where we're up. I'm already in.
The fact that they're at 64.
64? Huh. Maybe it's back there. Those quests aren't mentioned at all in this big old list.
Yeah, well, I assume they're from pre 70 since, well, yeah, 64.
Well, it mentions stuff pre-70 in that big list.
Oh.
And it's not mentioned at all. I might just let him go.
あの煙、どう見る、夕霧。
ドマ古式ののろし信号と見て間違いないかと。自らを帝戦の使者と示すものです。ですが、本気でしょうか。
さて、わからんな。ともあれ、こちらの流儀で話そうという相手を問答無用で叩き落とすわけにもいくまい。ドマは礼節を知らん国ではないからな。
We did the Monster Hunter crossover event earlier tonight.
私が応じて様子を伺いましょう。
それには及ばん。あちらの望み通り、正々堂々相対すとしよう。それに、わしは興味がある。わざわざ古風にものろしを上げてみせた相手にな。
は、出過ぎたことを申しました。では、受け入れる旨ののろしをあげましょう。
これはドマの若君御自らお出迎えいただけるとは。
帝戦の使者となれば相応の礼節をもって応じるのが筋というもの。そうだろう、帝国の。
失礼いたしました。私の名はアサヒサス・ブルテス。帝都より大使として派遣されてまいりました。
朝日、苗売家の嫡男、世露の弟です。
おや、私のことをご存知とは。さすがは音に聞こえし、霧隠れの忍びさん。諜報員としても一流でいらっしゃる。確かに前代理総督の世露は私の姉です。ですが私は苛烈な圧政を敷いてきた彼女とは違う。戦うためではなく戦いを止めるために来たのです。
It's not a very good beer.
私は帝国の属州政策を内側から変えるため、ここにいるマキシマラ民衆派の同志たちと活動を続けてきました。そしてその活動を認めてくださったバリス帝により全権大使の任を与えられ派遣されてきたのです。ドマと和平交渉をするために。
Yeah, water is inoffensive.
あい、わかった。これ以上は立ち話でする内容でもあるまい。
Kirin is named after a mythical creature.
貴殿らを客人として
Hostas is
我が館に招こ
No one drinks
う。
it.
ドマ町人地までご同行願いたい。
もちろん喜んで。
Like it's our garbage that we export to the rest of the world.
Assuming Suyu is gonna have a massive breakdown when she sees her brother.
I'm waiting for the snap. Yeah. As for Heineken, they have some okay stuff. Wouldn't call it good, but it's drinkable.
It's not my sort of thing, but it is popular enough. Yeah, that's because it's swill.
Yeah, it's cheap here too. No one buys it. It is literally the garbage we export to the rest of the world. Where? I'll just use the quest log. Mercantile dogs. Okay. Oh, over there. Okay. This is a no. They need to put an aetheryte out here. Like, the cheap shit people buy here is VB. VB also tastes awful. Who mixes beer and hard liquor?
Madman.
You don't do that.
I just
It's
don't
a
drink
waste
beer.
of hard liquor.
Yeah.
Just drink it straight.
I'm assuming he's not talking in the same glass. Surely. That's mad.
Who would dilute the good shit with awful shit? Wait, what? Oh. I overshot. No, it does not.
Just give me the vodka straight.
Yeah. Also, you think Asahi's good. I'm not taking your opinion for anything. It's not even okay. It's nothing.
Where are we?
It's a good question.
There's unattuned aetheryte here.
Newtown? Is this our Idleshire of...
Maybe?
Or is it just you never go here in the main story? We do have access to good beer, it's just expensive.
I just drink the...
You drink the hard liquor straight.
Yeah.
Fuck diluting
You
it.
don't mix it with anything.
The most you can get away with is like a cheap whiskey and go. Because it's cheap whiskey and you've got to make it taste good.
I suppose, like, if you're drinking, like, Asahi in Japan, sure, because you're paying, like, fucking nothing for
It's
it.
like, what, 30 cents for
Yeah.
a liter or something dumb?
Like, at that point, sure. But at that point, just, like, drink something decent because you're in Japan and it costs nothing?
Okay. Not sure why they made us do that little run around, but...
Hmm?
What's precious reclamation?
Well, generally, you don't want to be drinking on, like, an empty stomach.
Okay, so drinking more alcohol after drinking hard alcohol does not stop your stomach getting upset. In fact, it probably makes it worse. Generally, with hard liquor, you eat. Preferably something fatty as hell. Precious reclamation. Seeing if this actually unlocks anything. If you just want to get drunk, just chuck the hard liquor out and swill the beer.
Or, like, drink very cheap liquor.
Yeah, like crap vodka or something. Oh, it's a chain. Okay. Okay. It's for the reconstruction of here.
Ah.
Right.
Yeah, ravaged, and that was sort of the plan. It's not all gonna be mega massive runs, but I've got the time right now, so
Get some headway.
yeah.
Yeah, we have a rule of thumb in Oz, which is don't mix beer and liquor. Because it makes you sick. I mean,
Like,
being in a
generally,
port
yeah.
town would iron stomach you a bit, yes.
Don't mix your drink types.
Yeah, meat, potatoes, bit of something else.
Your pub food.
Yeah, chicken parma. Heavy shit.
Yeah. A lump of meat, bowl of chips. Pub food.
Fish and chips is pub food.
Yeah.
Though UK fish and chips is garbage, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah. That's...
No, you just don't finish.
What's the difference?
Well, an alcoholic finishman is catatonic all the time. Hey, you gotta stay warm somehow.
Oh, shit balls. It actually popped. Okay, well, that's very surprising. 3 a.m. pop.
I've got no issue skipping that. I was barely reading it anyway. Nice. Good voice.
Now, the question comes is...
Can we...
mechanics.
Yeah, are we too dumb for this fight? Oh dear.
That I was not expecting. God damn. The, like, evil inside of Byakuo.
Yeah. Well, let the other tank take it, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn my tanking stance off.
Well, you out-threaded the guy, so...
No, that was, he's still top threat. That was just the boss targeted me. I'm assuming it's an intentional target on the off-tank mechanic.
That's a big arc.
That is indeed a big arc.
Oh, we've been asked. That's why I'm hitting so fucking hard. There's balls. Let's not be near those.
Ooh, vulnerability up, not bad. What the fuck is going on? Well, that would be Yotsuyu. We're currently dealing with her. So...
That's inconvenient.
Oh. Get away from
Wait.
them. Can do, however, is pop a heal on him. Kill it before it finishes channeling.
It doesn't die.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Incoming, ouch.
Oh, active time.
Mash button.
Oh, we can move.
Uh-oh. What did that say? Evade his attacks?
Yeah.
This is very different.
Something.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. I see.
Yeah, this is really cool.
He's below again.
I can also see why no one queues for it. Unskippable madness.
Can we land? Oh. Oh.
Crunch. Yeah, KO, how's it going?
Music transition.
Yeah, nice.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm assuming don't drop that on people.
I'm constantly getting stunned. Get under him. Dax. Dax.
Trying desperately not to Venn diagram people.
Oh, I got fucking shrimped because I couldn't see.
It certainly gets quite busy.
I need to turn other people's effects off. Wasn't too bad for. There's just a lot on the screen.
Yeah, I think the EX mode would get a bit spicy, I think.
I do need to turn other people's effects off. The Ast just fucking blinded me. Oh.
Everybody's gone.
How do you turn all that shit off? UI?
to be somewhere where it shouldn't be, I guarantee you.
There is an option somewhere. I do remember seeing it, but God knows where.
It's not where you think it should. It's never where you think it should be. Shadows is fine. Movement physics? That's also fine. Alright, it's not here. Oh, I'll talk to the guy, then I'll do it. Now we're playing Cultivation Simulator. This is literally shit that's addressed there.
Whoosh, God.
You can do that, Corta.
One of those games that's a bit beyond me.
It's incredibly esoteric and very silly. Oh, that's Chinese immortality stuff. Everyone becomes super youthful.
Nuts to that. Beards up, me hearties, yo-ho.
Character config, control settings? What? Thank you, Carol. Thank you very much. Sort of limited. I still want to see when they're doing stuff. I just don't want to be absolutely freaking blinded.
Yeah, we've complained a couple of times. The menus are a little convoluted, to say the least.
Yeah, the reason I died there is because Byako put a blue, like straight line effect on the ground, and I could not see it because the ass shit is all blue. I'm not sure why they gave assed effects like that. Where am I going? Oh, Hell's Lid.
Volcano.
ASO. One thing I need to do, I need to move my enhancements up under the target bar.
So Gembu Byako. Next is probably Suzaku, and then end with
Seiryu.
Seiryu? Yeah.
Then Koryu, which is what they're leading up to.
Yeah, the big guy in the back.
Is there an Aetheryte I missed?
Hmm?
No, it's just all
It's
the
just a
way
long
down.
walk, yeah.
Yeah, I've set it to show limited. It's what I used to do. The bubbles still show up. The issue is just, like, Astrologian's Starfield effect. Just blankets the whole screen when it's on full. And red mages make everything impossible to see. Booty. I like how we were on the main story.
Yeah. Sidetracked by the Four Guardians. This is one of those like odd ones where it feels like it shouldn't be side content.
Yeah. Probably didn't feel like it.
Yeah, no, at the time it definitely wouldn't have been. Oh! Hello? A raid. Thanks for the raid, Amusing Cloud. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? We are currently making our way through Stormblood content. Welcome, everyone. I feel like they could really do with an aetheryte down at this temple.
Music. Okay.
It makes logical sense that there isn't one.
Yeah, but like the Waking Sands.
Yes, Waking Sands. At least we can fly. It's not to the Waking Sands once again.
Ether. I don't even use MP anymore. 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 I don't even Alright, yeah, this was definitely staggered content. Because of the way Tartar is talking.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I have to play all the way back.
I suppose this is the equivalent of the primals, since it's not really.
Well, they kind of are. Right?
Yeah, well, effectively yes, but they're not summoned via the same method. They're
echo primals.
Yeah.
Right, I need to turn the brightness down. Can you do that? Yeah.
Yeah, this is just the box from Mental Blank. You know, I've completely forgot the name of the tale, but he has once he leaves the underwater kingdom, he has a box that he can open and drops 100 years on him. Not Momotaro. Oh, Jesus. Urushimataro, that's the one, thank you.
That's a duty finder. I guess you still just have to talk to this boy. Yep.
As for Shadowbringers, we'll get there when we get there. Yes, I gotta say the patch content is definitely a lot better than the base content. Base Stormblood was pretty weak, but 4.1 and 4.2 have been really good so far.
It got fucking stolen. To be fair, I think it was pretty weak as well. The dungeons were good, but the rest was just sort of like,
The story was just too everywhere. There was no
Also,
focus.
all of the Stormblood class quests suck. They're just really lame.
Yeah, the Paladin ones were pretty fucking weak. So we're gonna pseudo-god one of the Ninja Turtles by cheating? This seems questionable. You become a pseudo-god by living 1,000 years. And so we're going to make him live 1,000 years in a moment by dropping a time box on him.
I mean, or we could pump him full of primal energy. That would do the same thing.
Yeah, well... No
Also, like
worries.
the class theming on X-Pax isn't really that blatant, thankfully.
Oh,
I was a dragoon during Heavenswood, and it was like, yeah, there are dragoons here, and that was about the limit of it.
thanks for the follow, Cloud.
I should have paid more attention. Can I touch you? Okay.
Ugh.
Man, they want you to travel for this, don't they?
I don't mind.
No, it's just
Everything's in non-aetherite locations.
yeah, at like the edge of the map.
Well, as we were saying last night, like, they put a lot of detail into these maps, and they don't get used, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
At least they're making some use out of them.
Can you cross that lake, river, whatever it is? Looks like you can.
Is it a... Oh, that's a for realsies dungeon.
The Kamaitachi thing?
The next leg.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is a whole thing.
Yeah.
Why is Kamaitachi using English slang at me?
Just try not to think about it.
It's real hard.
Well, I'll put us in queue for this. Who knows how long that'll take to pop.
Yeah, might as well.
It's just a 4-man, thankfully, so there is hope. But it's like deep on side quest land, so...
I am taking a trip back to Ralgus Reach.
Need to fix your bits.
At 530 tokens.
Oh, fair point. I don't even know how much tokens I've got.
I think you're probably running out of things to spend them on.
I need a hat and gloves. I've got dungeon gear at the moment.
I just got pants out of the dungeon, so I should probably replace.
I got
lowest eye level.
669. Nice.
Yeah, we'll go lowest eye level first.
Where is
It's
my
probably
return set?
more important to spike eye level at this point. Actually, no. We'll just get the pants. I've got enough.
Oh, notice? What? It should have worked. Yeah. This is Moogle noise with a postal Moogle. Like one of these lads. Where is it? Yeah. There's a different sub notification at the moment as well. The raid is still the fab animation. I don't really have anything very Final Fantasy appropriate. Actually, if we get this Q pop, that'll give me enough to buy the last piece of gear.
I just spent all mine on pants.
Oh, there it is. Thank you very much, fam. How is that volume-wise for you guys? Do you actually hear that? On my end, the game kind of drowns it out, but I think the volume's balanced differently for you guys. Is good? Cool.
All these potions I should probably throw away.
Is this a slash visor? It is a slash visor hat. Cool. And now I glamour it.
Pretty cool helmet, though.
It is.
You don't need it, but these boys over here sell this interior gear.
Ah.
I've been using it to patch bits and pieces, but I think you're more or less set.
Yeah, the only thing I don't have is hands, and I've got dungeon gear for that.
That's 340 what they hand out. I need a new hat.
With the hands, I've got a 355.
Oh, well, there you go. From where?
Dungeon loot. I couldn't tell you which dungeon, but...
355 from the okay.
Oh, don't look at me, man. It just dropped.
We have been seeing a lot of fending gear.
I don't make the loot table, I just benefit from it.
I don't know what a loot table is. I never get it. My raid career was just, no, you're not allowed to have gear.
I do kind of need the hands, though. The gloves really don't match the rest of the gear.
Slash born in a while.
I can tell you the last time I was at Revenant's Toll. Jesus. This takes me back.
I still think it's probably the best of the like hub towns. Idleshire was okay, but it was a bit annoying to like get around.
I liked Idleshire. It's good cliffs you could stand on and look dramatically out over.
I guess. I just didn't like its layout.
I like that we're grabbing the Crystal Braves to help rebuild Japan, but we're leaving fucking Alamigo to the Alamegans, and they have to pay back Uldar. we're real good friends, us.
Hey, blame Nanamo. It's her fault.
I mean, I agree with what's his name, Lolorito in this particular case.
Little movie sequence. Oh, the refugees, right.
Just undisplacing everybody.
I mean, MMOs are all about standing around.
Yeah.
Fashion just supports the standing around.
You gotta look good while standing around.
But the standing around comes first. Oh. Okay, this will take several minutes?
What?
It literally says when you walk over to the next quest spot that this might take a while. You might want to cancel your duty finder.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, your arms really don't match.
Yeah, they're really, really out.
Got any white dye? They might fix them up.
Just need to clear anything pretty much, and I can afford the arms.
Maybe we can just roll duty roulette.
Has that ticked? Oh, it has ticked over. Yeah, that happens, Fab.
Dress Up was the video game.
Thankfully, like most games these days, I don't bother too much. MMOs are a bit of a different situation. But yeah, most of the time these days, I just roll on regardless, unless it looks disastrous. Yeah, Fashion Souls is very, very common. Well, what I might do is, I'm going to leave us in the current queue for a moment, since it has a healer, so we're just waiting on 1 DPS. I'm going to go pull myself a drink while we wait, but I shouldn't be too long. If it pops, we'll jump in. If it's not ready by the time I get back, we can drop the queue. Alright. I will be back shortly.
Hopefully he gets back.
Oh shit balls, the cube popped!
It just popped, you're good.
I heard it go swing. Oh, Teddy's still missing.
What the? So that Tengu?
Big lad.
Oop. The big lads again.
Oh, hang on, I need my, that one.
Why does that turn off?
It's to do with the de-leveling.
Oh,
It automatically turns your stuff off when you get downscaled. Because I'm technically level 72 and it's downscaling me to 70, it turns it off.
Don't we can open that?
Yeah, I assume we need a thingy, yeah. This works out well anyway. As making myself, I got a new ball thingy for doing instant noodles.
Okay, that was weird. Boom.
Got some noodles stewing. Exactly a healthy snack food, but better than actual snacks. What is upside down staff? Oh, it's Edgy Boy?
Red mage.
Oh, RDM, okay. Hey, Striker and 14's going well so far. We didn't go off to the best of starts with just finishing out the Stormblood content, but 4.1 and 4.2 has been really solid so far. And like I know Shadowbringers and Endwalk are supposed to be really good, but obviously got to get through the rest of Stormblood to get there, and thankfully it's picking up in quality.
Progressively more mechanics.
I must have missed that? I don't remember a recent Metal Max release. That's not like me.
Is this a Yukiko's castle thing? We just run around in a circle.
Well, I assume we're breaking the 4 elements and then we'll be able to open the back door.
Front door, whatever it is.
Which is 2R. I assume it's... The R implies a remake of some kind, but I don't know specifically which. There's a lot of different versions of the Metal Max games. DS, okay, cool. Yeah, because I think 3... Ooh.
That was your own dumb fault.
Yeah. I saw it coming as well, and I didn't react to it.
Again. What? Oh, we're in Bangle of Slain?
Oh shit! Take it easy, day. What it's worth. Omicron takes people differently. We might be fine. One of our mates was basically unaffected by it. I was not. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out, Striker. I completely missed it, which... that baffles me. I'm normally pretty good about keeping up with that sort of thing. Do we need to, like, get behind a wall? Yes, yes we do.
Oh, you gotta get right up against the wall.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably some give to it, but I figured just hug it completely.
I was trying to continue DPS while hugging. Bending ring.
Oh, hello. Deep Sea Malboro. Hey, up! No, thank you. Don't want 50 million status debuffs. Someone went for the stun there, but it doesn't seem to stop him. Good old Horm.
They tried.
They tried. They did. They got Steve Owen for their trouble. December 7th. I suppose, like, I was pretty busy during December, but it really isn't like me to miss a release like that. Because, like, we had Kwai Shashin come out during December.
Oh, we're outside.
That's a funky bowl of tentacles.
Idarabochi. He doesn't normally look like this.
Oh, I see. Oh my.
Tether. No, not a tether, a target. I see.
Oh, I see.
It gets bigger?
It gets bigger.
He had to do the mechanic and he died in that time. Those are apparently better. I'll take them.
That RDM's gears, it looks very inconvenient.
I'm supposed to be the pedant that calls that shit out, man. Not you.
It's cool, but it's just like... She's wearing like a bat cape?
It's better.
Whoosh! Fucking Son Goku!
Some sort of vampire gear?
Yeah, it's weird.
E-Farm.
Dragon Weasel? Dragons is like top of the food chain as far as Asian beasties go. You don't have to dragon weasel. You can just be a weasel. Just be a regular old poop weasel.
Please no. This is a mount on the Mog store, by the way. The cloud.
That makes sense. Yeah, just because we've had bad luck with poop weasels of late. As I said, as a my striker, it's not like me to miss a release like that. Oh,
well,
actual Son Goku.
Using Goku or Wukong? Fucking one of his titles. Okay. This is Satan Taisei, the Chinese,
Yeah.
essentially. Oh god.
Is he gonna like
Both
big
there.
stick statues?
Tether, yeah, shoots lightning at the tether, stack. Alright. Seems he varies that up.
Oh Jesus, really? Monkey magics. I'm gonna assume it wasn't called that in the Japanese, since monkey magic is the English title for a dub of one of the TV adaptations.
I think that's a safe assumption. Splitting, he's gonna duplicate.
That should, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh god.
Two on one, eh? Bring it on.
Do it again.
Oh, is this a you need to lower them both to low?
No, they're splitting health every time.
Okay.
Not gonna get hit.
Ooh, is there a Monkey King in Totawala?
Oh?
It's more of an Asian thing than a...
But they're going down to cafe, so there'll be some of that. But I don't think Wawa ever had, like Warhammer ever mentioned a Monkey King character.
Yeah, I can't say I'm like super knowledgeable about the entirety of the old world. It's mostly just the old world that I know. Once you get out.
That's Wukong. You don't beat Wukong.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, they're not here. Paladin trousers.
No need. Got better. Well, that was lucky.
Was lucky?
Getting the Q pop.
I guess, yeah. Where's the mender? That hurt a bit.
Oh, bother.
Bother?
Bother.
We gotta go back.
Yeah. Yeah. How is the new Pokemon game, KO? I have not bothered with a Pokemon game in a long time. And the person I would usually ask about Pokemon games, she hasn't played it yet. Well, that's, yeah. Game is on the Switch. Could do with better graphics. That's, yeah.
Do with a graphic style that actually complements the Switch instead of trying to brute force an open world.
There's that, yeah. Why are they going, like, so heavy on open world games on the Switch? You got no hardware for it. What are you doing? Madman.
You could do, like, a 2D open world. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, but nobody does good 2D. That's not true. Vanilla West still exists.
There's still some decent 2D studios. Or faux 2D.
I really hope Strive just happens. Strive? Survive. Strive has already happened.
Yes.
Yeah, no, Vanillaware was what I said off. I was like, wait a minute, no, this is a bad statement. Vanillaware exists.
This really feels like the, oh shit, we need to cram all these mythical beasties in. Put them all in one quest chain.
Yeah, I'm not big into the open world memes. That doesn't do it for me. That's part of why I didn't really like the structure of SMT5 that much. It's not literally an open world game, but its zones are structured that way.
My issue is the zones are just fucking empty.
And yeah, that's often the problem with open world games. Here's a big area. There is nothing in it. MGS5 is great. That I really liked. That's technically an open world game, yes.
They keep it tight though.
Yeah. And like it's the active area you're in is not the entire open world. It's usually like there is a scenario going on in this portion, and you can leave that area and discontinue the mission. But yeah, usually like anything you're doing directly is in a specific area.
I will be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I might start eating my noodles then. They've had time to stew while we were running that dungeon. Last, like, sort of open world game that I really enjoyed was Black Flag. And I'm sure if they were to produce like a proper piratey game again these days, I would enjoy that as well. That's why I've been tempted by Sea of Thieves a few times. Need to change the stream type over to mukbang. Black Flag was really good. So this is why I got the ball for the noodles. For doing like extended streams, I can do sort of a very quick, easy meal. Just literally just 2-minute noodles, magic 2-minute noodles. I got like a proper like bowl that's designed to take that kind of heat. Metal Max is open world, I'll give you. And it's why like I have long times between playing Metal Max games, because it is pretty heavy on the open world and lacking in a directed plot, but that can be fun from time to time. And the core experience is a JRPG, and a really unique one at that with the vehicles. Yeah, tanks and bikes and mobile fortresses. And yeah, it's pretty great. That's basically the idea of Ravage, yeah. Mad Max, the JRPG. It's pretty much what it's intended to be, which is why it's called Metal Max. Thankfully, a lot of the games are translated these days. It didn't used to be the case, but there's been a big push. A whole bunch of them got translated over the last 3 or 4 years.
You there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm eating my noodles.
Oh, I see. I have a feeling this is going to be a duty.
More than likely. I stopped mid-sequence.
Yep, it is. I'm going to drop party.
Is it me or is that C weird?
Well? No?
Oh, no. Just me then.
Oh, no, I see what you mean. It's a bit taller than it should be.
Yeah, it's bigger than it should be. Hey, static, that's, yeah, so this has been something that's been requested for quite a while, and it's something I'd wanted to do, but it just came down to, yeah, time. And at this point, I have the time for a little while. So you see, take it easy. we'll do this duty in a second. I'll finish my noodles first. Then we go in. Yeah, I figured the noodles would be a good idea for extended stream lengths, because they're not quite a snack, they're not quite a meal. It sort of works as a good bit of interim food. I'm just going to throw this in the sink, I'll be back in a second. Throw the bowl in the sink, not throw things at my face. That's a new one on me there, Kota. You've just released 1,000 years worth of bad air into your face.
Localizers. Oh.
I don't know if Reborn improves matters, but Xeno wasn't great. Ha! Azaka. So I shoot a solo instance.
Yep. Ow, 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 ow. I just failed it.
Oh, jeez.
PC just decided to stop doing anything.
I don't know why I'm trying so hard to hold him still. This is unnecessary.
I'm having is Tartar's meant to be the healer, and she's running around like her head's cut off.
Yeah, she is acting a little weird.
But I can't endure that.
Don't drop the fire on my head, Tataru, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she also does bullshit like that. I'ma die again. Potter, what are you doing? Stop bringing shit to me. Like, I'm on 1 health and she's walking fire into me.
Everything's getting a little busy. Didn't realize heals could crit.
Heals have always been able to crit. This is a bit much for a solo duty. I would very much like to be a range class right now.
Yeah, this is a bit rough for melee.
And Potter keeps running away.
That's what you get for playing a Disciple of the Land in combat instance.
Fucking hell, that was a bit much.
It was a mess.
I don't understand the hype around takoyaki.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan either.
I like squid. I like seaweed. I like the things that go into it. I don't like them together. It's weird. space backwards and forwards between these two spots. Back we go.
Round and round we go.
Somehow I don't think we're getting to the next patch. I mean, unless the queues dry up and then we just go back to it.
Well, they've not exactly been speedy queues. Suzaku. Okay.
your gear.
Yep. Now my hands look correct. Also 381.
Yeah, you're way ahead of my item level. Bonus?
Hmm?
The fate you just flew through.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What was it?
It just had EXP bonus written along the
Oh,
bottom.
yeah, XP bonus applied. Oh. Specifically for that one, not others. I don't know. I don't know what that's.
So, we just unlock Suzaku's thing, no faff? Just
Where is...
Where is what? Hell's Gear. That's what it's called. I don't know where it is.
See.
Oh, you didn't actually talk to Suzaku.
No. I just assumed she'd flown off somewhere.
$367. Kong's in the cave now. Fucking Simpsons reference.
Hmm?
Nue says, basically says, people think I'm like this snake-tailed, blah blah, monkey-faced thing, and then he does but it's better than that horse with the head of a rabbit and the body of a rabbit. It's fucking, god damn it, why? Like, that's not even funny.
Oh.
Oh?
Your
you
party
need-
lead.
There you go.
It's an 8-man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a slap fight, like.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
trial.
cool. Yeah. Rather than a dungeon. This one might not fill.
Yeah, it says average wait time 6 minutes. I doubt that.
I very much doubt. We roll the dice and attempt to do the dolmen thing.
I don't remember her name.
No, you're going way too far back. They're like exchange vendors, but from fucking 2.x. I remember Rowena herself, but that's it.
Mm.
Carbuncle, it's gotta be.
This is such a weird quest.
This is a strange one. Feels like we can do player dialogue options now. Let's do a thing.
Couldn't that be just walked to each person rather than waiting for all this to play out?
Well, they wanted to try something new, at least. Credit for that. What? You have to do a chain of quests for her? Oh. Oh, that's the old school repeatable quest.
Or if I wanna,
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, I don't know about this.
I might just leave these here. This is the kind of thing you do when, like, there's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Why did we port here?
Well, that's where my next part of the main story is.
Is it? Isn't it in the Doman Castle?
Speak with Hien at the Dolan Enclave?
Yeah, you can port straight there.
Oh.
You know all those Aetherites we had to achieve
Yeah,
to?
right. Fair point.
こたびはお招きに預かり強越至極。ドマの若君ヒエン様におかれましては、
よい。堅苦しい挨拶は抜きとしよう。貴殿は全権大使として和平交渉に来たそうだな。わしの思い違いでなければ、和平交渉とは戦をしておる国同士が平和を取り戻すために行うもの。貴国の皇帝はドマを独立国と認めておらぬと理解していたが、
仰せの通りです。ですがバリス帝にはドマの独立を認め友好として扱う用意があります。ガレマール帝国はこれまで国府たるソルテーの意志のもと領土を拡大し続けてきましたが、その是非をここで論じても仕方がないでしょう。ただしソルテーが掲げた蛮神討滅という国是についてはいかがでしょうか。星の命を蝕む蛮神は決して許容できない。その共通項を持って手を取り合うことはできないか。現在帝位にあるバリステ
See,
は
this sort of has been a point that sort of stuck with me for a while. Like, we're fighting the Empire because of their expansionist policies, but at the same time, the Empire is fighting the Primals, and we're also fighting the Primals.
Yeah, but their method's very different.
Well, yeah, but
They go into it further.
蛮神召喚には決して手を染めず、また後人族が下ろした蛮神を抑え込むと確約いただければ、ドマを友好として遇するというのがこちらの提案です。
ドマのために神下ろしの意思はない。後人族が召喚したという蛮神スサノオに関しても、民の脅威とあらば言われつとも対処はしてみせよう。が後人族とて 己が領域を侵される心配がなければ万神を呼びはせなんだろう。現に攻撃会が荒れるまで彼らは神下ろしを行ってこなかった。今なお攻撃会に兵を送り込み騒乱を引き起こすどこかの国が考えを改めぬ限り完全な封じ込めなどできようはずもない。
痛いところを突かれますね。万神を否定する帝国の行いが万神召喚を引き起こしている。この皮肉な矛盾についてはそちらにおられるエオルゼアの方々もよくご存知のはず。
確かに万神召喚とは多くの場合外圧を受けた弱小勢力が神に救いを求めることに起因します。アラミゴにおける万神召喚も帝国軍の行動の結果でありました。
悲しいことです。万神召喚を止めたいのであれば武力と差別ではなく融和と平等をもたらすべきなのに。
Ian's voice actor is really familiar.
私たち民衆派はこうした理念に基づきバリステに属州政策の転換を進言し続けてきました。そしてこの言葉を皇帝陛下が聞き入れてくださったのです。
Need to look him up.
My main thinking here is why has the Emperor suddenly decided to change? I suspect...
This is a play.
Yeah.
Andrew Koji.
What are you looking up, sorry?
Ian's voice actor. No. Andrew Koji is the English one.
Katsuki Konishi?
Yeah. Very familiar sound.
Yeah, he's been in 5 million and one things, so sort of pick which one you know him from.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to remember what I know him from.
Hubert in Three Houses, Captain Ginyu in Dragon Ball.
He's Ginyu. Fucking hell. Man's got range.
Ozma in SLW. SLW. Macross.
Yeah,
Kamina in TTGL. Junoda in the Ryuga Gotoku franchise. Like, this guy's been in everything.
Everything, yeah, I'm looking him up. So, who from RTG?
Junoda.
Junoda. I have forgotten who that is.
Important in Zero?
Oh, him, the property guy.
Yeah.
Okay, that might be where I'm picking the voice from, because it's a very similar character as well, in a way.
しかし、生粋のガレアン族を主体とする先民主義者たち、閥族派が力を持っていることもまた事実です。今回、ドマ代理総督の捜索を名目に攻撃会に部隊を派遣したのも彼ら閥族派でして。
ぜひともそうしてもらいたいものだな。だが帝国内が対立する2派で分裂しているのであれば和平交渉とやらの効力も疑わざるを得ん。
こちらとしても簡単には信じていただけないと理解しています。そこで信頼関係の構築のためにも
There's the rub.
捕虜交換です。
Yeah. I'm wondering why they want her back so bad, though.
こちら側からは帝国統治下で徴兵したドマ出身の徴用兵を、ドマ側からは先の戦いで捕らえた帝国軍将兵をそれぞれ引き渡して交換するのです。もちろんこの捕虜交換については代理総督であった姉も対象に含まれることになりますが、
世つゆか。なぜわしらが彼女の身柄を確保していると？
この件で馬鹿し合いをするつもりはありませんよ。交渉は素早く進めましょう。武力に頼ろうとする罰族派を黙らせるためにも、対話による姉の返還を実現したいというのが私の本音です。もちろん弟として姉を思う気持ちもありますが。
率直に物を言う男だ。ならばこちらも本音を言うが、一向に値する提案だとわしも思うが、考える時間はもらいたいものだな。
もちろんです。お答えが出るまでドマにとどまっても。
認めよう。交渉の期間中、貴殿らはドマの客人だ。湯切、案内役として同行せよ。何人たりとも大使殿らに害をなさぬようにな。
お心遣い感謝いたします、飛燕様。では良き答えがいただけるのをお待ちしていますよ。
Yomoki? You're in the wrong game.
Wouldn't be FF14 without a go futz around quest.
Take a tour, see what's happened. Also, I imagine this was a hey, catch up with what's happened quest for everyone who's like been waiting for X many months.
That's a fair point.
Well, it runs into a duty, so this isn't gonna go well. I'm out here. I go down the button.
No worries, Huff.
Contemplating if I drop party or not.
Well, this queue hasn't gone anyway, so that's, yeah.
Yeah.
You should be right.
Get that one tomorrow.
We can start a bit earlier again next time to try to catch the primetime crowds a bit more.
If you want. It could be they took the 8-mans off the critical path just so people could progress the story without having to do them.
Right. They definitely seem to be going much more heavy on the instanced content.
It's not a bad way to deliver story.
やめろ妹に手出しをするな聞きましたかよ大丈夫ですか
一世あざみ
夕霧それにあんたたちは
商人地からの帰りに急にあいつらが現れて襲ってきたんだ。俺にも何が何だか。
どうやら引く気はないよね。
ここは私も助立ちしますよ。そこどけ。
セル始末する。
気合いです。
It's an escort quest, by the way. Make sure to protect the kids in the back.
これなら。
伝わる奥義を。
Kids would kindly stand out of the fire, that would be great.
No, they don't.
「甘く見ないでください」。どうにかしのげましたね。もう大丈夫。怖くはありませんよ。さあ、お家に帰りなさい。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
本当に助かった。 感謝するよ。よかったら生井村まで寄ってくれ。あんたたちならいつでも歓迎だから。それじゃあ。二人が無事でよかった。
そうね。でも紅玉会を根城にする後人族が川を遡ってヤンセムで来るなんて一体なぜ？
甲羅の色からすれば彼らは姉の夜露の政策の下で帝国に雇われた者たちでしょう。土間陥落を受けて帝国という後ろ盾を失った彼らが安易な稼ぎを求めて野党と化したのかもしれません。
随分と人事のように話すのだな。
あまりいじめないでください。今起きている事象を俯瞰して広い視野で見なければ改革などできるものではないと考えているだけです。帝国からやってきた私を信じられないという気持ちもわかります。でも改革を求める心に嘘偽りはありません。あなた方は戦いにより外から帝国を変えようとした。そしてある面でそれは成功しましたが、自由を永続させるには内からの変革も必要なはず。あなたならそう言ってくれると思っていました。数多くの変革を実現してきたあなたならね。
I'm impressed with how long it, like, remembers your pet setup. I've had to wind up Nanamo out since before the stream started. He still pops out and climbs up on the shoulder each time it goes back to normal.
そなたらが大使殿と領内を巡っている間に秘密裏にレシアンから連れてこさせたのだ。一度はその罪ゆえにこの手で切った相手だ。怒りと憎しみにゆえあれども、過去の行いが許されるものでもなし。裁きを下すは主君の務め。あと半歩の踏み込みが甘く子孫じたというなら、やり遂げるのもわしの役目よな。
私何をしてしまったの？思い出せない。
Eleanor, you've come in at a bit of a pointed time.
でも何か悪いことをしてしまったんでしょ？
but yeah.
お願い、教えて。知りたいの。
罪とはいずこにあるのでござろうか。悪事をなした人の体にこそ罪があるのだとすれば、手下に命じて罪を犯させた黒幕を裁くことはできません。では悪事をなそうと考えた人の心にこそ罪があるのか。だとすれば、すでに砕け散り、己もわからぬ心に罪はありやなしや。
情が湧いたか、豪雪。
拙者にもわかりません。ただ、ようやく得たと思った死に場さえ失った身なれば、なぜ生き残ったのかと天命を問いたくもなりましてな。そしてなぜ天は露を、夜露を生かし記憶を奪ったのか、拙者には皆目わかりません。
天命か。ならば命を天に問うとしよう。豪雪よ、そなたがしばし夜露の面倒を見よ。捕虜交換のその日までに記憶が戻らぬようなら、露という名の一人のドマ人として新たな人生を歩ませる。しかし記憶が戻ったならば、代理総督夜露として捕虜の列に加え帝国に差し出す。徴兵された者らとの交換ならば民も納得しよ
う。御意。
行こう。大使殿もそろそろしびれを切らしているところだろうからな。気づいておるやもしれんが、豪雪の様子がおかしい。夜露への肩入れのことではない。土間城崩落に巻き込まれ、九死に一生を得てからの旅路。無理に無理を重ねた上に、気合一つで包み込むような生き方をしてきた男だからな。 心配させまいとしているようだが、どうやら刀すらまともに握れんようだ。豪雪が余生を露とともに静かに暮らすというなら、それも悪くないとわしは思っておる。あの男が再び戦場に立たつともよい国を作らねばな。
What's up, Noah? That happened a while back, didn't it? That was a couple of years back, I think.
You wonder what this boy's guards are gonna do to ruin this. I don't trust them.
いえ、とんでもございません。おかげでヤンサ領内の現状を見学することもでき、有意義な。I
still don't trust him. The fucking red copper felt like a setup.
それでお答えは。
I think there's a degree of he does believe what he's saying, but there's something under the surface there. Yeah, this is a play.
ただし、条件がある。代理総督世露の件だが、確かに彼女はわしらが保護しておる。が、少しばかり問題があってな。
問題ですか。
ドマ城崩落に巻き込まれながらもどうにか生き延びたものの、記憶を失っておってな。自分の名前すら覚えておらんのだ。先ほど保護と言ったのもそれゆえよ。わしらは今のところ捕虜としてではなく、ドマの民の一人として扱っておる。
Okay, I was wrong. It hasn't been a year. It hasn't been 2 years. It's been a year. It was the start of last year that it came out.
つまり捕虜交換の対象とするつもりはないと。
そうは言わん。捕虜交換の日までに記憶が戻れば、代理総督として帝国に引き渡そう。
なるほど。もしも記憶が戻らなければ、そのままドマ人として留め置くと。
笑顔で団子を頬張る女を連れ帰ったとて役には立つまい。
団子ですか。
Oh, that's not good.
あまりに予想外の状況で困っ。わかりました。こちらも紅玉会に部隊を送り込んでしまった負い目があります。 姉の処遇については合意しましょう。ただ彼女は代理総督である以前に義理とはいえ私の姉でもある人です。帰国する前に一度二人きりで面会させていただいても。
無論だ。団子を持って行ってやるといい。喜ぶぞ。湯切、大使殿をご案内しろ。
This does not end well, I suspect. It is surprising that the only Tengen Toppa and Lagging game ever done was that DS game, given how popular it was. And it's not like it only did the rounds once, they did the remake movies as well for it.
では大使殿、キロの無事を祈ろう。
ありがとうございます。この度のドマ訪問は
There is a segment coming up
実に
where
有
the
意義な
text
ものとな
and
りました。
speech do not match at
捕虜交
all.
換に際しての再会を
Driving me mad.
楽しみにしていますよ。
It's like a whole
マキシマ、
sequence of it.
君たちは一足先に艦に戻って出発準備を。
And a lot of this has been off because of the speech patterns of these characters.
最後にヤンサ領内での視察に同行してくれた英雄殿にお礼をしたいのですが。蛮族どもの英雄め、俺はお前を許さない。
was the point of that? You just played your hand.
見つけたぞ。手間をかけさせてくれたな。
野蛮人どもめ、ここで我らを倒したとて独立などできるものか。いずれ本国から援軍が来るのだ。帝国に従うことこそが唯一正しい道だというのに。
ドマ人の誇りを失った犬畜生が正道を説くとは。これで終わりにしてやる。
何やつ。
援軍だが一人で何ができよう。囲んで叩き切れ。
助かりました。
これが侍の刀というものか。悪くない。他に抵抗を続ける者は。
はい。対岸の町人地に海援率いる反逆者の主力部隊が。
その頭目は強いのか。
は、ドマの元国主にして
I do like the
剣豪
man's
と名
logic.
高い人物です。
Has gun sword, replaces it with like standard sword, creates gun sheath for non-gun sword.
狩りにふさわしい
He must have gun and sword.
あの方は一体。
知らないのか。第12軍団を率いる皇太子殿下だ。戦の天才と聞いていたが、噂にたがわぬ豪遊ぶりだったな。
あれが、あのお方がゼノス様。その顔、その力、すべてが忌々しい。おっと、全権大使の俺に手を出せば、ドマと帝国の和平はご破算。それがわからないほど 愚かではないのだろう。我が救い主にして至高の主を傷つけたお前を絶対に許さない。また会う日を楽しみにしているからな。
Why, though? Why play your hand that early?
Yeah, I think it's more that his personal agenda matters more to him than what he's been sent to
どうした
actually do.
顔色が悪いぞ。大使殿に何か言われでもしたか？
朝日の過去を見たというのは？
それにしても朝姫、うさんくさいとは思っていたが、ゼノスの信奉者だったとは。ヒエン様、
皆まで言うな。わしとて花から大使殿を信用していたわけでもなし、帝国内の民衆派とやらに期待もしておらん。ただな、夕霧よ、わしは徴兵されたドマの民のためにできる限りのことをしてやりたいのだ。連れ去られた徴用兵たちは人質でもあった。それを知った上でわしは反乱を起こすと決めたのだからな。
それはヒエン様に非があるわけでは。
いいや、非があるかどうかの問題ではない。わしは確かに主君として一度は彼らを見捨てたのだ。だが幸いにして捕虜交換という形で彼らを故郷に返してやれるとなれば、相手が悪鬼であろうと取引に応じる理由となろう。
ヒエン様、
それにしてもそなたは厄介な男に恨まれたものよな。
feels like we're hitting the end of 4.2. And yes, we will have caught up. We will catch up eventually, Starman. That's the whole point.
Okay, that seems to be the end of a chapter.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It feels like it's coming up to the end of 4.2.
Yeah, it gives you an achievement.
Ah.
And an armor coffer. Which will be fucking useless.
Yeah.
Wow. To you. I think it is 370 all around. That patches up some holes.
Well, I could grab one of the other class ones and keep it for leveling gear.
If you ever plan to level one or the other. Like, because it's maiming or striking, so it's melee classes.
Yeah. What's interesting with the gear is it says cannot be used in instance areas such as dungeons, PvP areas, or raids.
No, it means the box cannot be used.
Oh, okay.
You can't open the box. It's the same deal as the Chocobo saddle. Can't be used in, content. I'm basically just using the Chocobo saddle to keep my armory semi-clean.
I haven't even looked in that yet.
It's basically 2 bank tabs.
Yeah.
But it's mostly so I don't have to, how do you say, buy retain. Like, I don't want to pay for retainers. Alright. Hat, you look nice, but you are not spectacles.
驚いた。本当に何も覚えていないんですね。
姉さん、あなた誰？
ちょっとした昔の知り合いですよ。そうだ。贈り物がありましてね。古い鏡です。それでも眺めて自分が何者であったのかよくよく考えて思い出してください。
See ya, Goto.
Yo, Goto.
ねえ、私は誰？
殿下、お加減はいかがですか？
問題はない。下がれ。
Yeah, that's definitely the end of that. The 4.2 line.
Also, yeah, he's not dead, surprising nobody.
Well, yeah, the implication earlier was that the Ascian had possessed his body.
Or he was an Ascian the whole time? I don't know.
Possibly.
Also, no corpse.
Yeah, no corpse is always the big indicator. Well, we could finish off with the roulette.
Yeah.
Ah.
Right. Okay.
Well, there's going to be people queuing for dungeons, and we just provided half a party, so of course it's going to instant pop.
We'll wait so long for all those other queues, and that one's just bam. Here you go.
Well, that's because... Really?
Yeah. The rotor is not the most random thing.
Now, the question is it full people doing the random, or are we actually... Is someone needing to do this on progression?
We have a Sprout, but he doesn't look like a proper Sprout, if that makes any sense. And, right, mechanics don't have.
Oh, yeah. Down to level 50. Everything's missing.
It actually really fucks with me, because it totally changes the flow of what I'm doing. Which didn't used to happen on a downscale.
Hello, Mr. Healer, please heal. I do not have clemency. I cannot do it for you.
He's healing.
Normally, I'm happy to just heal myself, but I literally cannot. 24-hour stream, God no. I could not do that.
Tried.
I wouldn't want to.
I think we've been going 8, a little over 8.
Yeah. Yeah, we've just passed the 8-hour mark. It's not so bad for, like, MMOs.
Is that even worth looting?
Yep, goodbye.
Oh, no heals?
No heals.
Pull him out.
The healer is not a sprout.
No, he's just asleep.
The DPS is a sprout. Again, if I had clemency, I'd be happy to use it.
She don't.
This ain't the old days. I can't spec cure one.
Well, low pulls.
Spamming the holy like he's going for speed pulls, but then he's not actually healing.
Which means you die. Run through. Hold them with you. Oh, pull them out. That works too.
Birdies. Gonna pray not to die.
Low defensives, I guess.
Don't have a lot of those.
That's mantra. Yeah, I was sort of just standing there not doing anything. Oh, they were paralyzed.
don't know if they're actually a sprite. They're not doing the mechanics. Sprite? Sprout.
They may just be half asleep. That's what the snowball is for.
Yeah, well, that is just doing huge damage.
Yeah. The healer's attacking the ads.
Could be the leveling and alt, but I would expect them to.
I would expect them to have higher
know what they're
actions
doing.
per minute.
Yeah.
I can forgive not understanding the mechanics of this particular dungeon. That's okay. Holy spam is not healing. You're right.
Oh. Australian servers.
You don't exactly try a new server. The transfers, you get stuck for a few months.
Well,
if you do it.
you can make a fresh character, but obviously that's not what we've done here. We would not be
Wouldn't be up to Snowcloak.
Snowcloak, yeah, if we had made new characters. Ping more than anything. Odds are good that the servers will be reasonably active, at least for a few months. So we'll be right while we're here.
Still got good DPS. Grab the key.
Oh.
Other problem with holy stuns is they render our stuns useless.
Yeah. Now he doesn't do the big one on the first wave?
There's one pillar standing, so he's gonna do his thing, and we'll need to stand behind it at some point. Not that one though, obviously.
This time we will.
Right. Healer obviously doesn't know what they're doing.
Very confused by... Like, if they were a Sprout, sure. But the Sprout's playing fine. Ugh. I wish I had clemency access.
Fine, just do what you can. He's dead. They're not doing anything is the problem. Like, it's not that they're not doing mechanics, it's that they're not healing.
Yeah.
They're asleep at the wheel.
Basically. It doesn't matter if they haven't, like, seen the mechanics for this place for years. I haven't. I haven't played the game, like, it's been so long since I played the game. Everything's different.
Like, you can probably get through levels 1 to 40 barely doing anything as a white mage.
Yeah, but, like, they were spamming holy is the thing. That's usually, like, the sign of mad puller.
I mean, that's just a white mage, dude. It's like the one attack skill they have that's fun.
Yeah, a holy spam is expected, but also healing the tank?
Healing anyone? I don't think I got a single heal that whole dungeon. Oh, the minstrel. Oh,
I assume
right.
it's, yeah, it's gonna have Byakuo.
I expect holy spam on AoE pulse. That's the only place.
But even then, like, you need to heal?
Yeah. It's obviously
Because
the
there's
thing you do
much
between
incoming
healing.
damage?
I mean, most good white mages will hold, put their hots on everybody, and then start holy spam. So you at least have passive healing.
We died one trash pack and very close to death on multiple others.
Yeah. Like Magic Pixel on a few packs there. On a fairly easy dungeon, like. How could you be that on a white mage, though? Their healing throughput is nuts. And they have hots.
If I had clemency, I could have done myself. That would have been fine.
You had Cure 1.
Yeah. Or even Stone Skin, like back in the old days.
They heavily nerfed my self-heal, so yeah. I can't really keep myself up if the healer's not paying attention. I suppose there's Bloodbath, but like, meh. Like, I rarely run into a healer who, you know, lets you die. You can count it on one hand, actually. Unless you're, like, Madman pulling and they're not up for it. In which case, that's on you.
Alright, that's probably a decent place to stop because I've got a guy coming to check the fire alarms soonish.
That's the same amount of time we played yesterday, so...
Yeah, about 8.5 hours.
Yeah. So yeah. You were saying we might start a little earlier tomorrow, try and catch some people to get the trials.
Yeah, because we've got a few things stacked up now. We've got the Suzaku one, we've got... I've got Delta Escape and Ravenaster.
Yeah, I've got that too. So if we can hit those up, that'd be good.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll try to. Yeah, try to go a bit earlier. I've also got. Work Thursday morning, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
Need to finish up a little earlier. I mean, so long as we're finished up around this time.
Yeah.
Good anyway.
As long as you're not exhausting yourself, it's all good.
Oh, it's... Yeah, that should be... Right, that's... I mean, it'll be a physical shift, it's a cake shift, but... It should be fine. Anyway... Yeah, we'll come back tonight and yeah, try to hopefully get Q pops on these duties and then push into the 4.3 story.
I'm quite interested to see where it's going.
Yeah, it's...
I never thought I'd say that about Stormblood.
Actually really good. Yeah.
Post-launch story's quite solid.
It's been great. It's just been fantasy politics, which is actually interesting.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I was a little worried, to be honest.
That you just end up clicking through because you're really shitless, yeah.
But no, it's been good. So hopefully it keeps it up. I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes from here. Where are we? So what was the last story fight we did?
Story dungeon?
Yeah.
So we just did the hot lid or whatever the heck it's called. That was the whole primal chain.
Yeah. That's unlinked from the story. I'm just.
Yeah, it appears around the same time.
Yeah.
It's just this.
Okay, yeah. I've worked out where we're at. The 331 to 340 range.
Yeah, so Ridorana Lighthouse needs to be unlocked. Actually, don't know what that is. Is it a dungeon? Is it a raid? What is it?
That icon's dungeon.
Yeah. Well, but so is Delta Scape Savage, which is not a dungeon. It's a raid. Okay, so we can ignore that for the moment.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Orange Cave is a raid. So, the burn, which comes from the storyline, and we've already done Arboretum Hard. Then there's a duty, Castrum Luminous.
Yeah.
And, yeah, Jade Stoa X, which we haven't even done. Oh, we did the
Well, no, we
yeah.
You just speak to them. Wandering Minstrel, he'll unlock.
Then after that, we've done the Great Hunt. There's Minstrel's Ballad stuff. Okay, yeah, we've unlocked Hell's Kier, which is in 351 to 360. Yeah, I think it's mostly just story at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then unlocking the raids for touristing.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, coming along okay.
Yeah, made a solid dent.
Alrighty. Well, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.